Good morning, besties, and welcome back. Okay, so today we're doing something a little different. We are just gonna be going from world to world to tour what I have so far in my forever save. Now we are on year 48 on long calendar, so we've gotten a lot done over that time. But we've had some bumps along the way. My original forever save corrupted, so I had to bring all my Sims over to a new save, and I was able to save some of their homes and all of that. But there is still a lot of work to be done to get everything going here. Maybe we'll start backwards, like from Ondarian, and make our way to Willow Creek. Let me know if you guys have a preference with where we start. I truly don't. I'm just like excited to be here. So how is everyone's day going? Are you guys simming alongside me? Do you have any fun plans today? Let me know. Let me know. I'm just preparing the stream, getting started and posting that we are live, and then we're going to jump into the first world. All right, so let's jump in here. Okay, so like I was saying, I think maybe we'll start with Ondarian and work our way back to Willow Creek. And also, if ever you guys want to see something, along the way, don't be shy to let me know in chat. So like I said, we're gonna start over here, and I'm gonna show you guys like what I have so far in Ondarian that I've put down versus like what's left, you know, for Sims to move into. Like I think, okay, if we're just like getting started, I think there's townies in here, okay, but I think this is the only lot left that has potential for us to renovate and move some Sims into. Now, I think I'm gonna take you for realsies house by house, just so we do like a little tour moment. I think this could be fun for us. So maybe we could start here in Dambele. We recently played from here with the Elliott twins, and we started a little renovation moment for them. So I think we're gonna jump in, we're gonna see how it's going over here, and we're gonna repeat this process for all of the Sims I have living in these worlds. But let me know if you'd rather do it another way. I truly don't mind. I just want to tour where we're at so far in our forever save, because we are approaching our 50th sim year. Right now we're at the very end. We're like in a winter of year 48. So we have 1 year and 1 season before we celebrate 50 sim years in my game. Okay, so with that being said, let's view what we've got here. So this house came with the worlds. We just moved the Elliott twins in here. Let me put some lights. Here we go. So we moved the Elliott twins in here, and this is what we've got so far. We're gonna definitely be fixing this place up. I also want to work on like some aspirations with them. So entrance. We have a little kitchen. What the heck is this? Ooh, some cupcakes from last time we were here. I always find it so weird, okay, how small the cupcake is once it's like made and it's in the dish, and then apart it's like so much wider. What the heck? So yeah, we got their first level here. And this was all done with, or mostly done using maker packs, because I just want to get the most out of them. So we had the little guest room here with the clock in the corner. Chat, does anyone else use this clock that came with Royalty and Legacy? Let me know. I'm so curious. I don't see like a lot of people talk about it. So yeah, do you guys use that? Do you have some like fun stories around it? I love those little lights in the back. We have a huge bathroom that they share here. And then their room. Okay, here's Thea. Whoops. There we go. So here's Thea. I'm looking to see where her sister is. I feel like we saw her. Yeah, she's right here. I was like, I know I spotted her somewhere. Ooh. Also, I did see that the UI Cheats extension is updated. I only saw that right as I was starting the stream. So if anyone was waiting on that, it is out there apparently. And I'm going to go for that probably at the end of my stream since we're not really doing much live mode today. But yeah, I was so happy to see that that mod was updated. I was like, yes, perfect. Because I was trying to play yesterday. And you guys know that I always fix my Sims needs. Like I never let them sleep or anything. And it was so hard for me to like remember to shift click them and do cheat need with my MC command center. So yeah, I cannot wait to put the UI cheats extension back in this game. Like I just got too used to it. So yeah, it is definitely updated. You guys can go download that now. Okay, so that was our first stop. And I'm just gonna like pop in and out. But we're also gonna look at the lots I think that we can use in the future to try to think of like what we want to do there. So I just want to have a lot of fun, go in and out of different lots, see what we've got left to do. Like I was saying here, I really think we have just one lot left. Like I'm gonna make all the townies move out. I'm even gonna delete some because it is out of control, honestly. But yeah, let's head over here. Like I said, chat, we are gonna look at the houses I have with my Sims, like anything that has a green plumb bob. And also I'm gonna take you to the lots that we are gonna use in the future. So I think I'm gonna just automatically get rid of these Sims. So yeah, let's go over here. And if ever there's any lore you guys want or anything at all, anything in like build mode you want to see, don't be shy. You can plop it in the chat and I will definitely show you guys. Okay, so we put this house down here around this beautiful like little lake, I guess. I don't really know what that is, but it looks so good here. So my Sim Eris lives here and we started this renovation and did not finish. Okay, we literally plopped the bed down in each room and just kind of called it a day after that because we had put so much work into the first 2 levels. So chat, like I said, this whole stream is about what we've got done and what we've got left to do. So we're kind of taking a look together. This way, if there's ever like anything specific you want to see during a stream, you can always let me know and we will be able to, you know, get that done. So front door right here, we have the little entrance way here. We have a closet moment here, which I love. Double closet vibes and huge mirror with bench. We have a very easy peasy little bathroom on this side. We didn't change any like wall placements. We just kind of added a little bit of a divider, if you will, because I felt like the space looked really huge in here. So we did empty everything that was in the original house out and just, you know, kind of redesigned the interior to fit the Sim that lives here. Cute little kitchen. We're gonna go to the lower level since her family room is downstairs. I think it's so cute here. Like she's very like simple. As you can see, she wears a lot of like white and gray, some beige. So that's just how I decided to decorate the house. It just made the most sense for me. Here's another clock. Everyone that lives in Ontario for me has the clock because there's a whole like, you know, travel system if you're living in Ontario. So of course we had to have one. I just like plopped it in a little corner here. And this is her workroom right here. She makes like little candles and stuff like that, which we have seen when we played POV her. And we will be back because I put my Legacy family like in a playlist. So from now on, every time we stream from there, I'm gonna be adding it to their playlist. We got a little laundry room moment back here and a washroom. Like I told you guys, okay, the upstairs, third floor is not complete. So let's get up there and see like what we have left to do, all right? So clearly we have a whole bathroom left to do. This is fine for me. Like I don't feel like anything else needs to go here. Like at most, maybe a light in the corner or beside the door on each side. But today is a tour stream chat. We're not gonna really be doing any renovation. This is Eris's room. Obviously incomplete, but getting there, okay? And then I decided that across we would do like a guest room moment, but it has absolutely nothing in it so far. So we'll definitely be back to, you know, maybe add a light here, little details around, little clutter, maybe a little luggage or something like that. And honestly, thank you, God, there is no parts of your roof missing here, cause, wait, stop. I spoke too soon. There's a piece. There's a piece missing right here. Okay, now this is from the update. I don't know if anyone else watching updated their game. How are your roofs right now? I think they're saying that the roofs will reappear when they do the next update. So I'm not crashing out over these little pieces. I'm just like trying to be chill about it. So yeah, hopefully all will just return to normal after the next update. But that is the lair in the open air. I'm gonna take you guys, like I said, to the, it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys there next. So far we've toured 2 homes that have Sims in them. Now we're gonna tour a home that came with the world that we're either gonna renovate or replace. If you guys have a preference, let me know in the chat. We do a lot of things together. I always ask you guys. So this is the Fisherman's Hut. Again, came with the expansion Royalty and Legacy. I don't know who's gonna live here yet, but definitely someone will. Like my goal is for all like the lots, the residential lots, to have my Sims in them over time. So with that being said, someone's definitely gonna live here. This is the skinniest house I have ever seen. Again, this came with Royalty and Legacy. Like there is not even a single window on the side of this thing. So we have the option to build an extension to it or replace the lot altogether. But this is probably one of the last lots I have left in Ondarian at the moment that don't have any Sims of mine living inside. Like, it's got potential. The blues are cute. It's just kind of weird that it's like so skinny. So let's get in there and see what this house actually has, because we need to decide, do we want to keep this house in our forever save, or do we want to renovate or replace? Okay, let's go with that. So let's lower some walls here. First level, okay. A little bit unhinged. You walk into a little desk area here. Okay, but there are 2 front doors, clearly. Wow, what the heck is going on here? 2 front doors. Walk into a desk area. This one here, you walk right into the bathroom door. What the heck, Sims team? What the heck, Sims team? Back here, you have the tiniest little kitchen moment ever. And then, okay, by the outside, we've got stairs, but inside we have just this little ladder. What the heck? And the ladder takes you to like a mezzanine that has a bed and a nightstand, but also leads to where the big stairs outside are. You have a little telescope moment there. And in the back, you have some water. I guess maybe you could up your natural living skill. I don't know. You could head back here to go fishing though. So I guess that's why they called it the Fisherman's Hut. It is literally a small hut, but the lot is 20 by 20. So we do have space to work with. So do you guys think we should renovate this or replace it? I'm gonna ask you guys this question with every lot that came with the game that I did not get to yet. So renovate, replace, let me know if you have a preference. I think it's cute with some possible potential here. Let's put those walls back up. But yeah, it is tiny and windowless on the side, kind of weird. But yeah, I think we can maybe work with this thing. Let me know what you guys think. And just for a little, distant view here, this is where it's at in the Verdamar neighborhood of Ondarian. We'd have a perfect view at this little island to see if any chests have generated there. So far we have toured 3 lots, okay? We are touring homes my Sims live in, homes that are empty that I'm gonna eventually move some Sims into, and any community lots that I have replaced from the original. So I'm not doing every single lot with even townies and stuff like that for the moment. For today, we'll do another one of these when we hit year 50, because that's what I'm working on. I'm working on making my Forever Safe super cute for our 50th anniversary. Right now, we are winter of year 48. So we have 1 year and 1 season to get to year 50. And I just hope to do a beautiful video tour. I don't know, just some fun stuff, because celebrating 50 years in your save is pretty wild. So yeah, we did this one first right here. The rest are community lots, and there's some townies living in the other ones. Eventually, okay, most of the lots that townies live in, I'll replace with my Sims. Maybe excluding the Durong families. I feel like that's their family home. Same thing with the Montes and the Cat family. We're gonna see how it goes though, because you never know. So let's end the Ondarian portion of this stream with the Abrantes family, because everywhere else is occupied and we're not going to be touring those at the moment. So we're going to be doing the houses my Sims live in, future houses my Sims will move into, and community lots that we have renovated, built, or replaced. So this house came from the gallery. I'm pretty sure the lot was empty or had a very tiny house on it. I don't recall, even though Royalty and Legacy was not that far away. I just don't remember. I think it had a small little house on it, but I don't know. I don't remember. Either way, I replaced the lot here with something that I thought was so perfect from the gallery. And we are in the midst of the renovation inside. So I'll show you what we've got done so far. Why is he dressed like this? Okay. Talk Like a Pirate Day was a couple days ago or something, and I keep finding random Sims dressed as pirates. Why have I never noticed this before in my save? What the heck are you wearing? Okay, so let's go in build mode so I can make it a little brighter out here. So originally, good morning, Chris. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's it going so far? I am doing a little Silly Goose tour here. Nothing too crazy. I just wanted to chill and see where we're at in my Forever Save, because my 50-year anniversary is coming up in 1 sim year and 1 season. We're in winter of year 48 of this save, and I just wanted to tour where we're at, the homes my Sims live in, homes my Sims will eventually move into, and some community lots and stuff like that. So we're not doing every single lot, but the ones my Sims are kind of using, we're gonna take a look at. So my Sim, Olympia, moved here when she became the Queen of Ondarian chat. She used to live over here. And I, again, got this from the gallery. She got married to Tiago, and they had 2 twinnies. So we're gonna see that they have a little kind of nursery vibe going on in here. But let's take a moment to look at how beautiful the front yard of this place is. These are all, everything I'm showing you, I'm pretty sure are homes I'm gonna keep for a really long time. I love it here. It's so beautiful. And I love a good, tour stream. I have a lot of fun doing that because, we get to see different things. Okay, I'm gonna let the walls down because there's not that much in the back. I'll show you anyways. Just a little pathway back to our ballroom here. So our ballroom is something that I completely renovated because it had a tree coming out of the top and it was kind of like a greenhouse. But I just thought that the king and queen of Hungarian might need a ballroom for all the parties they're gonna host. So let's lower these walls. Actually, wait, are we missing any roofs here? No. Oh my gosh, Chris. Yes, we're almost done. Year 48 of my forever save. I cannot even believe how far we've come. So now I'm like really getting in gear to prepare for a 50th year. Like just making sure that, you know, houses are up to date and all of that stuff. Now I've got some roofs missing. I keep like pointing them out when I spot them, but this house does not seem to have any roofs missing. So let's go, I guess. Let's jump in here. Let's lower the walls and I'll start with the ballroom area. So again, this used to be a greenhouse. I kept 2 of the lemon trees that it came with just because it kind of has a little lemon theme going. Royalty and Legacy gave us like lemon carpets and just random lemon stuff. So I was like, you know what? Well, let's make it lemony in here, keep some lemon trees. But yeah, this is a dance floor actually. I keep trying to mouse over for you guys. We set up a little bar over here. A lot of this is made with Royalty and Legacy in the Bridgerton kit. So looking really cute, a little seating area. And then we have some tables back here because we have this, like if you want to get some food, take a little seat, all of that. And I have hosted so many beautiful balls in here. Doing some nice waltzes and stuff like that. I love this place. It brings back a lot of beautiful memories from when the EP came out, which honestly feels like just yesterday. So we make our way through this hallway that connects right into their house. Now again, they are the king and queen of Hungarian, so naturally we would have one of these rooms. So like townies can come over here as we give speeches or whatever it is. If you are in the noble career, you absolutely need one of these chairs to function. So we definitely have one for that reason. Zooming out, okay, through these doors is where the main entrance of the house is. Let me show you that with the roof up. That would be right over here. So we've made our way all the way through. And we have the stairs to go upstairs, and we also have a little nook for the clock. Chad, I was telling you guys, every single house that has Sims of mine living in it has a clock in Hungarian, because if there is a whole travel system with these. Let me know in the comments if you have Royalty and Legacy. Are you using this clock? Because I'm obsessed with it. Their cat, actually, I swear, came out of the clock, so we adopted it. There's random pets that could come out of here, which is kind of wild. I always feel bad. I always end up adopting them. But yeah, they're pretty cute. They're pretty chill. They keep climbing on the table though, so we're gonna have to work on that. Let's head this way. There's a kitchen dining here. This has not had much renovation since I plopped the house down from the gallery. And through here, I did renovate this a little bit when the Bridgerton kit came out. Like the walls, the fireplace, the carpet. The carpet, I'm pretty sure, is actually a dance floor. Yes, ballroom dance floor, but made for a pretty matchy carpet. So I plopped it down. We have a little bathroom moment back here. And I will take you upstairs for the last portion of the tour of this house. So this is where the stairs lead. We got a little, my gosh, excuse me, chat. We got a little front balcony happening there. And if we head this way, we'll go the other way at the end. But if we head this way, we have Olympia and Tiago's room right over here. And again, this house has not had much of a renovation from the original way it was in the gallery. I just did a little bit of a wallpaper change when the Bridgerton kit came out. I placed a few little things, but truly most of it was exactly how it was when I downloaded it. I did do the nursery for the girls. Here's one of them right now. I don't know where the other one is. They could be anywhere. Truly. I feel like every time I load into my Sims houses, their infants are like somewhere random. It's happened to me multiple times at the Taylor's house where I load in, and when Vanya and Viana were infants, I'd load in and one was like across the neighborhood. Like, how'd you get there? How did you get there? So yeah, the other twin could be absolutely anywhere right now. I was shook that they were having twins, honestly. Like, who's gonna take over everything? I have no idea. Maybe they'll share it. I have no idea. But how cute is this little photo of Tiago and Olympia? I am obsessed. So let's get to the other side of this house. Okay, there's Tiago dressed as a pirate right now. I still cannot get over how many of my Sims changed for Talk Like a Pirate Day this year, because usually I don't really see many costumes for that, but clearly. So yeah, that is the Abrantes household in the Bellacord neighborhood. And again, no roofs are missing here. I'm shook. I'm so happy. Because I'm hoping when that next update comes out, all my little roof pieces missing will just reappear. So we're gonna go back to the main world. Okay, so like I was saying before, for year 50, okay, because I'm just trying to make plans for year 50 today, seeing where we're at and what we have left to do. I would love for a sim to occupy this lot right here. I don't mind any of the community lots here. I'm definitely good with how they are. And again, eventually, probably by year like 100 or something, all my Sims are gonna live in the homes around the world, most likely. No more townies will be left, like, you know, unless they've married into my Sim families. That's what I'm thinking, but that is like a very long-term thing. By year 50, I really just want to move somebody in here and figure out if we are renovating or replacing this lot right here. So that is the tour of the Ondarian world here that came with Royalty and Legacy. I absolutely love the three like houses we have right now with Sims living in them. And yeah, I guess we'll have a whole stream, again, either renovating or replacing this last lot here. But by year 50, this will definitely, you know, have a little renovation moments. So we're going backwards, all right? We're starting here and we're making our way to Willow Creek. So let's get to Gibby Point, see what we have left to do here. And again, we're gonna tour the things that I have built, done, renovated, things that my Sims own or live in. And I will also show you what I plan to do by year 50 in this world. I hope I can get all these things done because year 50 is probably gonna get here so quick, but I've got a good feeling we're gonna spend a lot of the next few streams in build mode. All right, so I guess we can start over here in the Jellyfish Junction. So this is the sim that we did the Rags to Riches for. What the heck is it called? Adventure Awaits, John. Why was that so hard for me? So yeah, every time a new expansion comes out, Sims pretty much like life and death, I would say. We kind of do like a Rags to Riches moment where I have a Sim move in to like one of the like houses that already came with the world, and we try to work up their simoleons, renovate it, and all of that. So this one was renovated in the time of Adventure Awaits. My Sim Montana lives here. Let me show you. Now this came with Adventure Awaits. Okay, so the Sim I made inside, we had her do a lot of foraging, some crafting, some random things to make those simoleons, but we were able to make enough simoleons and more so that we could renovate the inside of this little house. So let's start our little tour here. We have a cutesy kitchen. I love this kitchen. I love like the green and the dark brown together. You guys are gonna see, I've got quite a few houses that have this combination because I think it's so cute, especially if we have like a naturey sim. Such a vibe. And then if we turn the camera, we have a little entrance situation going here. I love this. Okay, I love this thing. so cute. It's very adventure awaits. So I just thought it would be perfect in this little house right here. So through the hallway, we have craft room, bathroom. Let's do the craft room first. And again, we did a bunch of little crafts and foraging to get her simoleons up. I have a playlist for all the most recent EPs, probably since Life and Death. I think Life and Death was my first playlist. And actually, now that I think about it, I already had that sim from Crystal Creation that we used. So I think everything after Life and Death, I made a new sim for, and we did kind of a rags to riches. So super cute little craft room in here. Across the hall, we got a little bathroom. Again, we stuck with the dark wood and green theme in here. And I absolutely love that for us. It's so cozy and so cute. Okay, here's Montana. I don't know if she's having a little dance moment in her bathing suit. Not sure what's going on, but I'm happy to see her. For the longest time, she was camp monitor along with my fairy sim Amber at Camp Glamp. That's Brea's camp. So I have to go back there and like fix the settings of it to put her back as camp monitor. Chad, can you guys see my stream? Let me know, because studio is looking a little bit weird right now. Okay, it's back. I was like, what the heck is going on? Like when tech starts acting up, I'm like, why? Why? Okay, so we took a little ladder from, okay, it was the garden. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. The rustic ladder from, I want to say it's garden to table, but I don't want to wreck the name because I always do. I truly always do. So let's go actually see what it's called. Maybe I got it right. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? Garden to table, let's go. I didn't mess it up. That makes me so happy. But yeah, I kind of like tried to have it blend in to look like it's part of the bookcase. I don't know, I thought I was onto something there, chat, for sure. I love this pillow so much. Goes with the couch super well. And then we have her room here. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, I have to make you guys laugh. I was talking about this recently, how I thought for the longest time, because I wasn't reading the name of the object, I thought for so long this thing was a shelf. Because if you do like show all, you'll see it, and it's giving shelf. All right, so I kept plopping it out places and getting frustrated when nothing was clipping to it. I was like, what is the purpose of this shelf if nothing goes on it? It's because it's not a shelf. I knew we would end up finding some of these in the future because again, I only recently discovered she's a curtain rod, not a shelf. So here's one. Let's just like, let's delete it, okay? Since we're here, so I don't forget about it. And this is Montana's room. Really, really cute in here. We got the matching little set, bed and closet. And very, very adventure awaits coded. We got some little board games, plants, cutesy stuff everywhere. Little closet on this side. I tried to use a lot of the adventure awaits stuff in here, like the carpet, the paddles, the paintings. And I think we did a pretty good job here for Montana. So this is Fletcher's cottage. Again, the house itself came with adventure awaits. I did not renovate the exterior, get it from the gallery or anything. This is exactly how it came. And I don't think any roof pieces are missing here either. So that's really awesome because again, some of the roofs have gone missing since the update. So not affected here, which is awesome. And yeah, fully renovated inside during a rags to riches for adventure awaits, which I have a whole playlist of if ever you guys want to check out Montana's origins or anything like that. So yeah, let's get to the next one here. So this is where we just were. This house here, there's townies in it right now. Okay, I'm gonna get them out of there. Usually, so that no townies move into these homes, I put them as vacation rentals. So we're gonna tour this, and I can't forget to put it as a vacation rental. I forgot to put the one in Ondarian as that, so maybe we'll go back quick fast, or I'll just get to it next time. But yeah, let's head over here because I definitely want one of my Sims to move in here. This lot right here, we're gonna tour it like last in this neighborhood because I like to say that this is the vacation home for the Taylors. They own the Camp Glamp over here. So we're gonna also tour this. I have not done any renovations in here, but, or maybe we did actually. Okay, I'm not sure if it was in this save or my old save, because like I said, I did lose a bit of progress when we had to make a new save. So yeah, let's get in here. This is the Sea Breeze Scenic. It is a 3-bedroom, 1-bath, 40 by 30. And I think it'd make a very cutesy little family home for one of my Sims. Okay, so this lot came with Adventure Awaits. I did not build this or download this. And there was a lot of love put in here with the little, like, you know, pathways and stuff that went on. Really cute in the back as well. We have a little butterfly sanctuary situation going on here. In Adventure Awaits, you can catch some butterflies and plop them in. Also, okay, we got a little roof missing moment right over here, but again, I trust that in the next update, the roofs will reappear. Because if you click on it, it goes all the way. It's just a little piece of it is invisible right now. So let's jump into the house. This is the front door right here. Whoops, a little too low there. I don't even think I've ever been in here. So I'm loving that we're doing the tour, and also let's not forget to change it to the vacation rental as I plan which of my Sims is gonna move here. So front door entrance, we got a bathroom right by that entrance. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a second bathroom somewhere out here. Dining and kitchen. I love how they have this little, I don't know why they would have this in the kitchen, but it's the Flutterarium Caterpillar Incubator. Like, I feel like this would maybe be on the table in the backyard or in like someone's room or an office or something, but they have plopped this thing right in the kitchen. Again, I've never been in this on this lot. This came with Adventure Awaits. So if we head over here, there's like a little change in platform. Family room moment. This is kind of weird, honestly. Huge TV right here for 2 chairs, and then the couch situation is around the fireplace. Wait, we're for sure gonna fix that when we renovate this. So like I was saying before, there are 3 bedrooms in this house. Let's start with this one right here. And today we are touring all the lots my Sims live on. Lots I want my Sims to move into, and any community lots that we have renovated or built. So room number 1, honestly pretty huge. Room number 2 has a little platform moment as well, and also pretty huge. So this is the second bathroom right here, which is kind of weird. Okay, it's an ensuite to like a kid's room or something. Why they wouldn't like connect the ensuite to a master bedroom, I have no idea. But I try not to question the things that the Sims team do too much because I don't know, sometimes they do weird stuff. Like this was a little bit weird for me. But definitely so much potential in here. I've never seen a glass divider like this in one of the houses that the Sims team made, so it's very interesting to see that. Closet moment that we're definitely gonna renovate. Now that I'm thinking about it, does Amber have a glass wall in her house? We're gonna get there. She lives in the next neighborhood. So yeah, this is the Sea Breeze Scenic. Eventually one of my Sims will move in here. We will renovate it. That's why I've listed it as a vacation rental for the moment. Because maybe they've bought the lot, they just haven't moved in yet. But yeah, we're gonna have a nice renovation here. I cannot wait. 3 bedrooms, bathroom, and like I said, there's a huge chance either this becomes more of like a master bedroom or we keep this and switch the door around. Yeah, super cute, super cute. and let's just put the walls up so you can see what that looks like all together. And keep in mind the update did kind of like break the visuals of the roof, so this is supposed to continue all the way down, but kind of cutesy with a good view in the back. Like you can really see all these beautiful mountains out here. Thank you all so much for being here as we tour my Forever Save. We're just kind of doing a progress stream, basically like where we're at. Okay, so my sim lives here, one of my future sims will live here, and this is a vacation home to the Taylors, one of my family, so we're gonna visit this as well. Okay, so we did renovate this. I was like, hopefully it was in this save because I actually did remember renovating this. Like I was saying, this is the vacation home to the Taylor family. No roof missing here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm literally trying to see. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I spoke too soon. There's a piece of roof missing right there. But again, it should come back on the 21st when they do the next update. So this is what it looks like in the neighborhood. We have Montana's house here. And then where's the house we were just at? Right here. So they're all in the same little city center right here. And it's such a cute neighborhood. Like, look at this place. Gorge. Okay, so let's get into the little mini renovation. It's been a while since I renovated this. We're gonna have to do another mini reno because I don't know what the twins room looks like. So I gotta check that out. So we have Tristan and Brea's room right here. The photo's blacked out. Of course it is. Because again, we haven't been here in a while. So we'll have to update that when we get back. Back exits, which you can actually, used to go swing. They don't have much stuff happening in the backyard, but like if we really wanted to, we can put in a little pool and stuff like that. There's a lot of potential. The lot is actually huge. So there's a lot of different things we can do here. Family room moment right here. And that's the front entrance. We have the kitchen over here. It was my first time using this fridge in the black swatch, but I love that there is like the university stuff on it right here. Tristan is like a huge Brightchester boy. So this is so funny. And then we have a little dining room tucked into the back here. Space was extremely limited. I did not build or download this house. It came with Adventure Away, so I just kind of renovated it. And we have Tristan and Brea's downstairs bathroom right here. So that is the first level to the Jellyfish Jubilee renovated for the Taylor family as a vacation home. Okay, making our way upstairs. Like I said, we're gonna need to do a little renovation here because the twinnies have aged up recently actually. So we're not doing any renovations today. We're just doing a kind of like progress stream to see what our Forever Save is looking like at the moment and what we need to get done before our 50th year anniversary. So little chill area for the kids to kind of like watch little movies, maybe play. We have a bathroom that is shared between the twins and Evan. This is Evan's room, but I put a second bed in here because he's always hanging out with his cousin Paxton, so this way they could have sleepovers here. Little wardrobe, seating area, again, little mini TV. I think this is just the perfect little room. Of course, we have a little Yama-chan statue here for Evan. And he does get his own little balcony, which is so cute. Maybe this could be changed to like a board game table so they can all play outside together. Something like that. And then we have Vanya and Viana's room here. There's not a lot going on in here. And again, they just aged up. So we're gonna have to come renovate this maybe next time they're on vacation because they're not gonna be able to fit in these anymore. So yes, Jellyfish Jubilee, so cute here. and you can actually shop from this little location. You could shop from this. I love the Adventure Awaits so much. Let me know what you guys thought about it. I had a great time doing the Let's Play. So if you want to check that out, it's in a playlist. And we see Montana, the sim that lives here, do a little rags to riches. So we just toured the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood of Gibby Points. So we're gonna move to the next neighborhood because today we're touring all the homes my Sims live in, future homes I want my Sims to move into by year 50, and community lots that we've either renovated or built. So this is where we just were. We toured Montana's house, a house my Sims are gonna move into, so I put it as a vacation rental for now, and this one belongs to the Taylor. So this is the last one we just did. I think we're gonna head this way to Camp Glamp next, because in this neighborhood, I've built this. It's in the gallery also, and my username is the same there. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. You guys can download this and plop it right in to your game if you'd like. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB before we jump in here. But yeah, I can't wait to show you guys the little camp that I built. All right, thank you for waiting. I am back. So let's get into Camp Glamp here. It's just supposed to be like a glamorous campsite with a lot of like nice little things to do, working out, little spa vibes. And again, thank you all so much for joining me on my tour of my Forever Save so far. Good morning, Joe. Happy Sunday. Welcome in here. We are touring my whole entire save file. And by that I mean anywhere my Sims live, where I plan to have Sims move by year 50, and any community lots that I have renovated or built myself. So this is again Camp Glamp. Let me show you what this looks like. So this is something that I built when Adventure Awaits came out, is on a 64 by 64 lot. This is where the camp director and monitors will sleep. There's also like a kind of common kitchen for everyone to use. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna start here, but I just kind of wanted to show you guys the terrain. I put tons and tons of love into this place. And again, it is available. Hopefully this works. It is available on my gallery, chat. Here it is. The picture in the gallery is so bad. I don't know, I don't know how they decide on what photo we're gonna get. I guess I don't use the gallery enough to figure that out. Some photos are nice, but the one for Camp Glamp is actually so bad. This just looks so basic, but I'll show you how cute it actually is. So yeah, if you guys want to download it, Serena, SERINAXOXOX in the gallery. So let's jump in here. All the lodges are identical. Michelle, good morning and happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How are you feeling today? How is your recovery going? I'm doing a little tour here today of the homes my Sims live in, homes I want my Sims to move into, and community lots I've renovated or replaced in my Forever Save. As we approach year 50, we're going to be doing like a 50th year celebration of sorts. I don't know exactly what's going to go down, but right now we are in the winter of year 48. So I have 1 year, 1 sim year, and 1 season before we hit year 50 in my save, and we are on a long calendar as well. So it's been a work in progress. It has been 4 years. In the beginning of August, like in 1 month, it's gonna make 4 years I'm playing the save. So I've managed to get to almost 50 years in 4 years. I don't know, that's crazy to me. So let's go in through the main area here again where the camp directors and camp monitors would stay. You can also like just go around using the path. Sorry about that, chat. So let me lower the walls for you here. I keep doing that. I keep lowering it twice by accident. Sorry about that, chat. So when you walk in here, you kind of like check into Camp Glam. You're like, hello, I'm here to have so much fun. Where is my lodge? So I love this little place. Like I love the little locker here. It's just giving like, you know, secretary vibes. I think it was so cute. And of course, we have some very outdoor coded random things on the shelf. Like I feel like Camp Glam would have that. So it's going pretty well, and you walked pretty well today during shopping. Let's go. Okay, you're on the road to recovery, bestie. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm obviously always cheering for you. And hopefully it only takes a couple more days. Get lots of rest in there. So besties, through the door of the office, okay? This is where the camp monitors and directors will stay and sleep. So I kind of did like a mini, very neutral decoration for each room. Somehow there are 2 pans here. I don't know how it is that I load into Camp Clamp and there's always 2 pans on this stove. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other place before. But yeah, double pan there. We have a little Adventure Awaits coated bathroom here. Nothing crazy. Because again, it's just a camp. We want it to feel like it's like little lodges where people will stay. And I did put a little bit of stuff in each room. Like this one has a drawer set, but like these 2 have little luggages and stuff. So it kind of feels like someone is staying there. So this, again, camp monitors, camp director, common kitchen for everyone, and check-in area for Camp Glam, which you can download in my gallery, chat. And if you do, let me know if you guys have fun. So again, you can go in through here or around the path, and they both kind of lead to the same area. I'm gonna put the roofs back up, and I'm going to show you the terrain before I show you the lodges. Again, each lodge is identical besides the fact that they each have like a colored luggage in it. Like each one has a different color, red, blue, purple, just to make it feel like there's different Sims staying there. So when you walk in or walk out of the back exit, you will walk into the kind of like recreation area of Camp Glam. There's fitness classes every day here. And I tried my best to wrap my whole brain around the getaway system. So when you do download this slot, it should have that whole getaway system with it. And there's schedules for sleeping, eating, working out, and all of that, which is so perfect because you kind of just could sit back and watch your Sims do all the activities on a schedule. And I love that feature about Adventure Awaits. I think it's really like underrated. It's so good. So yeah, workout fitness area here. We got the little bikes. This one is for the instructor, which is so much fun. So the class is here, instructor's here, but also if anyone wants to lift free weights, they definitely can do that right over here in the corner. So let's go this way. Now, okay, Chad, I didn't know this pond was dangerous till I installed it in Camp Glam. Don't jump in the water, okay? Just don't really, you don't have to, okay? You could just like sit around it. Don't jump in there. there's different things you can put in the water when Camp Glamp is like, you know, going on. There's little sprites flying around here for me, but you can do like different things with the pond. And again, I wouldn't suggest jumping in there, but do you guys. Now I did little pathways to each one of the lodges here. And once I show you all the pathways, I'm gonna open, like I'm gonna lower the roof so you guys can see inside. Now again, the rooms are all kind of the same, but there's little decoration that make it look like there's different guests staying in each one. And it is available on my gallery. I have the same username as I have here on YT and everywhere else, chat. So you can feel free to download that and let me know if you guys have fun with it. Again, I think I did the most with the getaway system, but let me know how I did. So I did a little fire pit here, so like maybe they want to get together at night, just in their little nook or whatever. Going around here, we have another little pathway to 2 more lodges, but also you can kind of like sneak back here and sit under this tree and watch the water. Little waterfall moment. This place is stunning, Chad. I love Camp Glamp. And honestly, I'm so proud of this build because it took a long time because of all the landscape and stuff. But I just love the end result so much. So hopefully you guys have fun if you download it. So pathway to another little lodge right here. Back to the main area. I tried to do a lot of string lights everywhere just to bring the vibes to the table. And it actually looks really cute at night. So through here, we have three more lodges. Yes. Okay, we have this one right here. Then this one right here. And this one's kind of like, not secret. It's not a secret lodge. It's just kind of more hidden in the back. So for someone who wants a little more privacy, I think this is the perfect lodge. Not me trying to sell Camp Glamp. It's the perfect lodge for you, chats. Okay, so now we are back to the main area. Eric and Clayton, you guys showed up at the same time. Good morning to 2 of my besties. How's your day going so far? Welcome on in here. As you can probably see in the title of the stream, we are touring my Forever Save and kind of like yapping about it a little bit. So basically, I'm touring homes my Sims live in. I'm touring homes my Sims are gonna move into, and community lots I've renovated or replaced, all before we hit year 50, okay? Because we are on year 48. We're in winter of year 48, Chad. It's crazy to me. But again, in about the span of 4 years, in the beginning of August, it'll make 4 years I'm playing The Sims 4, like for real, not Sims 3, lol. Because again, we all know I was obsessed with Sims 3. So yeah, about 4 years into really like leaving Sims 3 for Sims 4, building a Forever Save and all of that, and what we've done so far and what needs to be done. So we've toured on Darien. We're only in the 2nd world. So it's taken about an hour so far to do a world and a half. So I don't know how long we're gonna be here for, but I'm just happy to be here and tour some like familiar little lots with everyone. You guys might know some of these lots, but yeah, I'm just showing you where we're at and where we need to be by year 50. I don't know what we're gonna do on year 50, chat. I'm really excited for that. So yeah, a little nook here too, kind of like the one that's over here. Maybe some campers are closer than others, so there can be 2 areas for them to like split up and chill in and all of that. So as you can see, there are 7 lodges. So there's 7 chairs, 3 and then 4 over here. So back to the main area, we have a little vendor situation, get a little snack. There's also a little outdoor bar for smoothies and stuff. I don't know where the blender went. Where the heck did the blender go, chat? I swear when I built this thing there was a blender, but maybe, did I move it inside? Where's my blender, chat? Yes, okay, I moved the blender inside. I was like, where's my blender? I swear there was a blender here. But yeah, let's head in here. This, like I said, if you guys download Camp Glamp, it should have a perfect getaway schedule for crafting, working out, eating, sleeping, and all like those fun things. So here, you guys can do either like, okay, there's dishes absolutely everywhere. Someone diabolical set the table in the craft room. Chai, you guys know that's one of my least favorite things in the game. When my Sims start to set random tables that do not need to be set. I don't even understand that. Like, why? Why would you think that this would be a perfect location for a plate? But anyways, I'll fix that once we come to Camp Glamp next, because today we're just touring everything. So we have some that have bracelet making kits, some that have like paper crafts, Switched it up a little bit, and we also have painting in the corner here. We have 2 easels, so lots of crafts possible in this little room here. We also have like a little snack nook. Of course we do, chat. A little coffee moment here. I love this little thing here. It shows like little cups. I think that's a mixing stick. I don't really know what that is. So super cute. And if we go, all right, behind here, we have, okay, hold on a quick sec. We got a little picnic moment back here. I put this cute little rabbit shrub, so cute. I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna sneak it in here because it's adorable. If we continue down the path, I did make an opening so that your Sims can go here easily. Continue on down the path. I have a little workout area yoga moment happening back here. Bench to sit in, hot tub moment, which is just nestled in a bunch of trees, like so cozy. In here is like a little massage area, spa area situation for Camp Glamp, and you can get people to tend these tables and stuff like that. So let me put the roof back up and just show you what this portion looks like from the top. So this is what we just toured back here. And now we will see all the lodges that I built. And again, if you guys want this in your game, you can find me on the gallery with the same username I have here. And this is Camp Glamp. So let's head in to the first lodge. Chat, they're all super cute. They're all the same. Except like, for example, this one right here has little green details as if there's a camper that loves green staying here. Again, lots of dishes everywhere. I gotta just delete the next time we come here. But I got a green little light with some rain boots. But all like the furniture aspect is the same. It's very adventure awaits coded, like with the couch and all that stuff. Now there are sheeps all over Gibby Point. So I was like, naturally we should be using the sheep blankets just to tie it all together. But yeah, this is what a room looks like in Camp Glamp. I love how that song just started out of nowhere. Kind of scared me actually, because I didn't even notice there wasn't any music as I was yapping the whole time. So yeah, first lodge has kind of like a green vibe to it. We're gonna go all the way over to each one and just see like what they look like inside. This one has a blue vibe going. I put a little blue laptop in here. Blue robe. The robe and the luggages change. Sorry about that, chat. Each one has a mini fridge. I did not put a stove and big fridge in here because I knew for sure having a stove in these lodges would have been chaos. I don't know if every sim or townie can cook. Whoever shows up here, like, I don't want any fires. I don't want to see grim. That's what I'm saying. I didn't put a stove for that reason. They can go use the main kitchen if they need a stove, but the mini fridge should be more than enough combined with the main communal kitchen. So this is lodge number 3. We got a red moment happening here. Little cute clutter in the corner. Red school bag. And red robe, of course. Oh yes, and a red electric toothbrush, of course, of course. So that's the first 3 lodges on this side of the map, like by the fitness area. And then we have 4 more right over here. We're just like looking through all of them quick fast to see the little differences between them. So here I put white luggage, white little notebook. Same with the robe, of course. Okay, this one would probably be mine. It's a little pink moment in this one. And this is one of my favorite Medusos in the game with the heart cheeks. So I was like, if we're doing a pink moment, we're gonna get the Meduso in here, you know what I mean? So yeah, so adorable. This one, clearly, we got a purple vibe going on in here. I had to, of course, use the purple blow dryer. I love it so much. Like, the wire is a bit weird, but the blow dryer is actually cute. And then the last one, the last lodge in our Camp Glamp that we built, again, which is available on the gallery if you guys want to download it. It's got a whole getaway system. Hopefully you guys have a lot of fun with it. Let me know if you do download it. So this one's going with a little bit of a yellow theme here, yellow robe, and that concludes the little tour of the lodges. Also, chat, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm live with The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and we are working toward year 50 of my forever save. So today we're just touring the progress of the save and seeing what we want to get done by year 50. So yeah, chat, this is Camp Glamp, available in my gallery. Have lots of fun if you download it, and we're gonna head to the last neighborhood of Gibby Points. I'll show you what we've done so far though. Also, chat, how's everyone's day going? What are you guys up to today? Are you simming alongside me? Let me know. I'm super curious. All right, so when we got to Gibby Point, we started with the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood. We toured the Taylor's Vacation Home, which was so cute. We toured My Sim Montana. We did the Adventure Awaits Let's Play, where we took a look at everything in the expansion. We did a rags to riches with her. And chat, again, none of my Sims are ever in rags. They just kind of want to make their own way. That's always my story. So we made all her own simoleons to renovate the house. So we toured this one. And chat, this is a house I want future Sims of mine to live in. So I put it as a vacation rental so we can work on it by year 50. You're simming as always. Let's go, bestie. Let's go. So yeah, nothing else in here that I've renovated. And at the moment, I'm going to leave these townies in here. There is very few townies I want to keep in homes by year 50 and onward. But these guys like are monitors to this camp. So I don't want to like break that whole thing. So I'm going to leave them in there. Kind of like in Ondarian where we're going to leave the Durong family and stuff like that. There's a few townies that really make the story. So I'll leave them. But like randomly generated townies that have just moved in randomly, I'm kind of good, you know? Like over here, I'm going to like get rid of these Sims and we're going to put it as a vacation rental. Because I want my Sims to move into this house as well. The Miners Manse. I don't know what a manse is, chat, but yeah, Miner's Manse. This is one of the homes that my Sims live in, part of my legacy family, generation 3 and 4 in here. So we're going to tour this one for sure. And we're of course going to tour the market, chat. Another lot, like community lot that I built, available in the gallery. So we're going to start with a home I want my Sims to live in by year 50, the Miners Manse. I don't know why I keep repeating it, chat. Again, never seen this word a day in my life. But yeah, these two. Okay, I don't quite understand how Love Highland actually works. I went there one time. Cruella, the peculiar plumbird, was there. It was a wild time. But I don't understand. Like, I can't wrap my head around how they have set it to a getaway lot, but also Sims keep moving in and out of this house. So I truly kind of just want to evict the Sims that live here because it's always a randomly generated townie. And maybe switch this to getaway so that nobody moves in here. I don't know yet, but I'm kind of like, it's kind of weird how different townies keep making their way into this house. But this is the Love Highland lot where your Sims can do like a little game show moment. But again, don't understand how Sims move in here. Sims team, how'd you guys do that? I have no idea. Again, don't fully understand. But we're going to tour this right now. Make our way to my legacy Sims house. And then we're going to finish this neighborhood off with the markets. A whole community market that I built that is fully functional and in my gallery. So let us head over here. I don't think I've ever been to this lot. So this one's going to be kind of a surprise. So clearly, in Ondarian so far, we've got one lot to move our Sims into and renovate. In Gibby Point, we've got 2. So I think we can get this done by year 50. Those are going to be some fun rentals for us. So let's put the lights on, if you will. All right. Okay, we got a piece of roof missing. Also, I am definitely letting you guys know where the roofs have gone missing here through every single, you know, little tour that we do. And again, I'm thinking with what I understood, July 21st, chat, go check for yourself because I'm not sure if I got that right or wrong, but I think July 21st, they're putting out another update where the roofs should reappear. So I don't think we're going to have to fix the roofs. I think they're just going to reappear for us. What do you guys think? So miner's mats. Okay, last time I say that, I hope. Let's put the walls down and see what it looks like in here. Again, my first time coming here, but I would love for one of my Sims to eventually move in here. So we're gonna renovate it in a future stream. But for now, let's see what the house looks like as it came with the expansion. So we got a family room, kitchen moment, little craft station on the table. Nothing crazy in the entrance. There's a random rogue trash can in the corner here. Chat, you guys know most of the stuff that comes with DEPs is just definitely not my aesthetic, and I always like to change them. Like the yellow couch for me, what the heck is that? Okay, it's not for me. We're gonna definitely fix her up, make her super cute. So we got a little bathroom moment happening here. This is a 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom. All right. We got what I think is like the master bedroom because there is a little ensuite bathroom here. They're having a red moment in here. Oh my gosh, chat. This is a diabolical decoration for me. I cannot with it. But again, there's no right or wrong way to decorate. I'm just talking to you guys about my personal decorating style and aesthetic. This is for sure getting fixed up and changed. Like the closet looks crazy, the mirror, crazy. So we have the second bedroom in here. A little bit better than the first one. But still, child, we're gonna get to renovating all of these bedrooms. They were not shy to use the same carpet 3 times in different swatches. They were not shy with it. This one's cute. It has like a bear canoeing. So yeah, I think it would be like a little kids room here, teen room, parents room maybe. Something like that. So yeah, super cute. I am looking to have a sim move in here by year 50 and renovate the whole thing with you guys on a stream. So let me know if you guys have any ideas for this place. And again, I'll put the roof up for you. So this is what it looks like if you do like POV the neighborhood. And we're gonna be heading right here next. That's where my legacy family lives, or a part of it. A part of generation 3 and 4 lives here. So let's head over there. Chat, yesterday, I went to the mall with my mom, but I walked to the mall. I have 2 malls in walking distance of my house. You guys know me, I am a mall girly, born and raised. So I love doing a little mall run, walking around, seeing what there is. Like even when I have like no shopping goal, I just like to go there for the vibes shop. So yesterday I walked to the mall and I passed a little cutesy garage sale that had a lemonade stand and everything. I definitely got, well, my mom got a little glass of the lemonade to support the girlies. She won't drink that, so she passed it to me, but chat, you guys know I'm a germaphobe, so I didn't want to drink it either because the girls were so sweet. They grabbed the cup literally using all 10 fingers in the drinking area. But I wanted to make sure that they did not know that I was squeamish, and I wanted them to know that like, you're doing great. The lemonade looks great, nothing to see here. So I definitely scooped that up. I carried it all the way to the mall to like get rid of it. But yeah, I was so happy for them that like the look on their face when we got their lemonade, they were so happy. So it was all worth it, chat. But on the side of their like lemonade stand, their family was having a garage sale, and I got to scoop up a bunch of cute Pokemon cards. They had a bunch of bulk, and I could tell like their family were big into Pokemon because they knew like every booster pack that these cards came from. And it was like specifically the parents, like the dads, because it was 2 families. So there was a bunch of cards, like stacks on stacks, but I just picked up all the cute Eevee cards. Like anything that was cutesy wootsy, I scooped those up. Like that's all I truly care about. So I got like a stack of adorable random like Eevees and things like that, and I was so happy about it. Just thought I should share that little story with you guys as to what I did yesterday with my day. But yeah, Besties, let's jump in here. Okay, we got a missing roof moment over here. And over here, I think as well. I don't really remember if this is supposed to look like that. No, there's definitely roof missing all over this place. Unless it's made like hollowed out like this. I do not recall, but I'm feeling like the roof is missing, okay? Because it's supposed to probably all look like this. So yeah, chat, I'm trying to show you guys what roofs went missing at the same time from the update. So this belongs to Amber and Jagger Avila and their daughter, Lumi. She is a mini little fairy, chats, okay? And she looks so much like the Avilas, except she got her eyes from her mom and her fairy powers from her mom as well, which is like the perfect combination of the parents. I love like expanding my Sims family to see like the genetics. I don't know why, it's just one of my favorite parts of this game. I love to see who's gonna get like, you know, the skin color, the hair color, the eye color, or if somebody's a cult, who's gonna get those genes and all of that. Let me know if you guys are also big into the genetics of this game. So yeah, little family room moment here. Again, this was done like around the time of Adventure Awaits. We did this together. And there's still definitely stuff we could add upstairs, but the downstairs is looking pretty complete. So yeah, I had forgot about these glass walls as well. I was saying I don't think there's any houses that have the glass walls that my Sims live in, but yeah, there are some right over here. So little dining room moment. I kind of went with a retro vibe for this place. And my inspiration for the color palette, let me show you. Hold on. Let me take you. Oh, okay, hold on. Her wings are not out. But Amber's wings, you can kind of see them in her thumbnail, have red, orange, yellow, and black in it. So I went with the red, orange, and yellow vibes for their house as well to make it a little matchy moment. Now, the red is like kind of what I used for accents because red is a really strong color I don't love to decorate too much with. But yeah, I definitely found a way to plop those three colors in here and make it look cutesy, in my opinion, of course. So we have kitchen, dining, hallway, living. That is level 1. We also have a little bathroom tucked away here that I don't think I renovated. I think it's still as it was when I moved them in here. Like I said, there's still a long way to go in my save, but I'm just showing you where we're at right now in the end of year 48 as we make our way to our 50th year anniversary. Okay, so top of the stairs, we have Lumi's room right here. We have a little chair, book corner kind of vibe happening in the upstairs hallway. We have a main bathroom here for the upstairs. We have a little computer room office situation. Clearly can have a lot of work done to it. Same with the bedroom. Nothing crazy here, not really finished. When we streamed from the house, we got a lot done in the downstairs and ended the stream kind of in this area. So we got a ways to go here still, but I definitely love what we have so far. And the color scheme we have going here is not one that I use super often. So I had a lot of fun with this one. And let's plop the roof back before we head over to my baby, the Market Gibby Point, which chat again is available for download in the gallery. Hopefully you guys are having fun so far. We're on the last lot of Gibby Points, which is a community lot, community markets, which is functional, and your Sims can have a great time here. If you love like finding stuff for your Sims to do, this is like a fun little download. You can tend a booth, check out other booths, eat a snack. All right, so I have this lot set to community markets. Community market is from Royalty and Legacy, and then there is the market lot type from Eco Lifestyle. All my markets are different. They range between the two lot types, but if you download them, feel free to switch it to whichever one you prefer. I feel like I don't mind both of them, okay? I wanted to give it a little variation. That's why I used both lots. But I feel like the one from Eco Lifestyle might attract people a little faster than the one from Royalty and Legacy. This is just like my opinion, kind of what I've noticed playing from all my different markets. So again, if you guys want to download this, you can find it in my gallery, and my username is the same as it is on all socials, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So let's jump in here. All right, this is so cute. We have, of course, because again, all the lots called the market are owned by my main Let's Play family, the Taylors. This was created by Brea. So of course I have one of Tristan's little strings cafe pop-ups in here. We got some little tables around the pathway that your Sims can just like grab a little snack and use. I'm going this way first, okay, I decided. So this, now it's kind of hard to control what townies or what Sims are gonna pop up at the booths and what they are going to vend. But I pretend that this is a booth for like knits and stuff like that my Sim Justice has. But that's like just for me and my lore. You can make this and switch it to any table you guys want. Change the colors of the chairs, like go wild. This is just like what I put in here, but you can switch this up to make it absolutely anything. So since what the heck is it called? Enchanted by Nature. That's what I was trying to say. Since then, I've been trying to put fairy houses in my markets as well, because I have some fairy Sims and there's fairy townies and stuff like that show up here, and I don't want them to like, you know, see grim because they've ran out of emotional force. So I put little fairy homes in here so that they can recuperate and also have fun. Because Chad, just recently we saw a random fairy townie show up at the Taylor's house and just collapse on the front doorstep, and Grim came and we had to beg for their lives. So I'm not trying to see that anywhere. So I've been putting fairy houses everywhere for that reason. So we have a little waffle stand because my Sim Nev makes waffles. I have this at a few locations, so I like to pretend in my lore that this belongs to my Sim Nev. And of course, goes without saying, bathroom vending machine moment so that your Sims can fix their needs easily. I have back here, okay, we have a little area where you can have a snack, but you can also like have a little picnic moment back here. I put down different carpets with like different lighting, different pillows to make it feel like, you know, different Sims are setting up here. Let me know what you guys think so far. If you have any feedback or thoughts, you're always welcome to plop it in the chats. So again, more tables and chairs. If you grab a snack from here or here, you can use this area or this area to nom that. Little grocery moment right here. And again, I have this in a few different markets. It always comes with the swing set. This is 2 apart. It's like a craft kind of like booth here. But again, your Sims can pop up and vend at this table whatever they want. And then we also have this one right here. I kind of left it a little more neutral so you guys can decide like what you guys want to vend here. And of course I did a little parking area for the bicycles because, you know, maybe you want to ride your bike here. Park it over here. And then we have the center area where you can get some like little plants and all of that. Super cute. Or have a little rest at this bench, whatever you guys want. And I love this little light. It's so extra, but it's a whole vibe, Chad. So this is the Market Gibby Points location available in my gallery. Let me see if we can still see it. Yes, so this is my username, Chad. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. This is exactly where we are right now. And Chad, I don't ever follow anyone in the gallery. I never have, probably never will. I just download random things, and if I like the creator, I will click on their name through the library. So don't worry about following me here, as I don't use this tab, chats. But this is my catalog quick fast, and let me just show you where that is, right here. So this is the Market Gibby Point if you guys want it in your game. Again, feel free to change the lot type as well if you prefer the one from Eco Lifestyle. We're gonna probably see all of these except this because I have one other save that's just my Sim self, and this is her house, but everywhere else we will visit during this tour. So let's head out of here. We did all a Gibby Point. And again, Chad, thank you so much for joining me. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm live every Tuesday. Diabolical decoration. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's how I feel about all the things that the Sims team decorates. Like anything that came with San Mishuno, diabolical decoration, okay? That's how I feel about that. It's absolutely unhinged. But again, there's no right or wrong way to decorate, chat. It's all just a personal thing. So you guys might not like something I build, vice versa. Who cares, chat? It's just a game. We're all having fun. So it's not that deep. But Sims team, there's a lot of stuff you guys have decorated out there. Absolutely diabolical. All right. So yeah, chat, we've concluded the Gibby Point portion of my Forever Save So Far tour. We're working our way to year 50, okay? And I'm showing you some of the things I want to get done by year 50. We are in the winter of year 48. So we have one season and 1 year to get to our 50th anniversary celebration. And chat, we have done this in about 4 years. Okay, so Forever Save has been being built over the course of 4 years. So yeah, when we look at it this way, it's like, what have I really done? My chat, there's just a lot of little pieces here. So yeah, we're gonna get to having a sim move in here and in here as well, hopefully by year 50. So let's get to the next world, chat. I love Gibby Points. I had a great time touring this one. Hopefully you guys did too. So far we've done Ondarian, Gibby Point. We're making our way to Innisgreen. Yes, I live like, okay, it's like a triangulation, okay? It was like built perfectly for me. And it's so funny because my house is like a generational home. So we've been living here for generations. And my grandma was also like a mall girly. So like, it was just perfect for all of us. Perfect for all our generations. Like, we're all mall people. We love it. And again, it's like my house, perfect triangle to 2 other malls. And they're all walking distance. And also we're walking distance from a metro to get to the other malls. So chat, I'm living my best mall life, okay? Unbothered. So welcome to Innisgreen, everyone. I absolutely love it here. You guys know that I had a great time during Enchanted by Nature. And also most of you already know that my original Forever Save, we had to make a replica of my original Forever Save to keep going because it corrupted due to the ferrent bug and all of that stuff. So we're just an exact replica of my Forever Save. So we're just carrying on here, Chad. Year 48 winter. But now what's great is we can access the Everdew neighborhood. We could not access this during my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play because it was so bugged. My game was so bugged. I couldn't access so many lots, neighborhoods. It was disastrous, chat. But now we're all good, living our best life where we can access all the neighborhoods. So chat, maybe we should just start with Everdew, of course, naturally. So chat, I just choked on the air, but it's okay. I made it through, chat. Over here, we're gonna tour 2 lots because today, just in case you are just joining us, we are touring lots my Sims live in. Lots my Sims will move into their vacation homes as well, and any community lots I've renovated or replaced. So with that being said, 2 lots in this neighborhood. This one here belongs to Amber, the house that we were just at with the fairy sim. This was her original home, okay? So we're gonna tour it, but in my original save, somehow I got to Everdew twice. Like, I think twice or 3 times. Like, while my game had been on a long time, I had tried it and I managed to load in. But I couldn't do any Let's Plays from here because it just would not load. Like, it wouldn't load for my streams. I don't know what was happening, but I was able to renovate it in the old save. In this save, I did not get to renovating it yet, but it had the same color scheme as the house I just showed you in Gibby Point. So I'm going to show you Sienna's house. We streamed from here. Was it last stream, guys? Maybe last stream, the one before. So let's get in here first. Then I'll show you the vacation home for Amber, Jagger, and Lumi. And we're gonna renovate this in an upcoming stream. So I love that we've got, you know, some work to be done before year 50. That gives us a lot of future renovation streams. And I love that for us, chat. So let's jump in here. We met Sienna recently, but we also met her through the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. We did a style of rags to riches. And again, chat, none of my Sims are in rags. None of them are struggling, okay? I don't like none of that vibe in my game. So I just pretend they've moved out for the first time. They want to make their own simoleons on their own. And that's always the lore behind my rags to riches. So Sienna, Chad, started here. We're gonna get back to this area. I kept it as a vacation home for them in case any of the Sims want to move in here in the future. We're gonna keep that for Sienna's family. So this is where she lived during my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. But now that Everdo works perfectly, we put a beautiful house from the gallery down and we moved to the beautiful Everdo neighborhood. So I'm gonna start here, head here, then we'll do the Spruce Dairy Grove afterward. I mean, Clayton, since we're actually visiting Sienna, we can visit Borge at the same time. I just thought about it. I am so grateful to be here, guys. So thank you so much for joining me. Like, every stream is so much fun, just chilling and yapping with you guys. So I'm just like absolutely grateful to have you guys here with me. So let's turn the lights on, Chad. I always say that. First of all, this is what it looks like at night. You can see that some of the stuff is illuminated here. Yeah, I definitely want it to be bright for our tour. And again, we didn't miss out on too much roof, just a little roof back here and the point of, like the point over here. The top of the point is still there, but the middle part is gone. Hopefully, again, we'll get that back in the next update. So let's jump in here, even though you guys recently saw this one. If you're just joining me on my tour stream, let's lower the walls to the first level and jump in here. Okay, so I guess I can't see any of my live house plants or anything at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. I guess when we're in live mode next time, we'll visit Borge. So entranceway right over here. We got a whole bunch of clutter. I did not renovate this home. It came from the gallery. We have a bunch of little hallways. Okay, we have this one, and that one leading to her work area. I'm wondering though, I think I had to force quit. So I'm wondering if that's why I'm not seeing Borge, because I'm not seeing Nova either, Chad. Okay, let's put Borge back. What the heck? Now it's all coming back to me. Last stream, we played for hours. We played for 4 straight hours, but the update was like active. So I had not closed my game in days. So now that I'm thinking about it, I had to force quit that day without saving 4 hours of our work. Wow, it is all coming back to me now, chats. It is all coming back to me. So yeah, let's rename Borge here because I had to force quit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's also put Nova back when we get back into build mode. And chat, Borge is the house plants that belongs to Clayton Sticky Sims in the chat. Any super thanks given will get you a live house plant that you could name, choose the leaves, if you will, choose the plant type, and my sim that lives in that household will take care of it. So I had another one here too. I got to put back when we go back in build mode. So let's do that. Let's do that, chats. And then when I leave this house, I'm going to make sure to save. Since I can't believe I forgot I forced quit last time. Here's Nova's Potter. Hold on. I think I need to put the cheat on. All right. I swear last time I got... Oh, I removed the books last time. I was like, I swear I got Nova right in the corner last time. And here are the leaves for Nova. Nova was my first super thanks ever, chat. So I love that. So I guess it did happen during the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play because we've been taking this plant everywhere we go. So yeah, now that our plants are back in action after, again, I had to force quit all of the work we did last stream. I totally forgot that happened. Thankfully, we didn't renovate. So yeah, we got the family room here. We got dining. We got Sienna's room with an ensuite. Pinky, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? Thank you for joining us. I'm giving a little forever save tour because we're working our way to year 50. So I'm showing chat everything we've done so far, things we need to do by the 50th anniversary and all that, and just yapping up a storm at the same time. So kitchen area, I showed you guys this last stream because she was having a little splash in the sink. I love that fairy interaction so much, chat. So let me retake you here. This is where Sienna does her best work, chat. We also have one death flower, but we need to add some different plants back in here as well. Bathroom, office area before we head upstairs. I am good and grateful to be here. Thank you for asking, Pinky. I'm just having so much fun today touring my forever save so far. So this is the upstairs. Staircase leads right here, which has some unhinged paint on the floor. I kept trying to, like, you know, clean up after everyone, but I guess I might have missed that spot. I don't really know. Also, thanks to Clayton last stream, I learned that the monitor mobile monitor mobile, chat, you can clearly tell I have no kids IRL, was why I could not put one of the infants in this crib. So let me quickly just re-delete that, since again we lost all the progress from that stream, which somehow I only remembered now, chat. So perfect. I think we've put everything we did back. So this room belongs to Dion, the eldest child in this house. We have Eve's room here, which has 2 beds in it. One is for when Lumi comes over. We met Lumi in Gibby Points. Amber and Sienna are best friends, and Lumi and Eve are best friends, which is so cute, chat. It's like full circle moments. And then I wanted Sienna to have a 3rd child, so they're all science babies. So I went to do science baby again with Sienna. We got Cruz. I named him. I pressed OK, and then I got a pop-up that we had a 2nd one. So Sienna had twins. So now she has 4 kids. It's 1 more than I intended for her, but it's all good. We're making it work for us. So yeah, the 3 kids' rooms are on this side, right by the stairs, with a little washroom moment. Oh my gosh, chat, I forgot. We also have to fix all of this that was broken. Oh my God, I can't believe we lost all our process from last stream. We also have to pick up all the piles of fairy dust again. Okay, we got this. We got this. So through this little hallway is a little jewelry making area. I had Sienna making some like crystal creation type stuff. So this is perfect for her. I think it's gonna be awesome. C-Jack, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. Welcome on in here. We celebrate Friendsmas here. So every year around the, like, you know, holiday season, if you will, we celebrate something called Friendsmas, where all friends get together and just have a fun time during a stream. So if you stick around till the winter time, you will definitely see that we're having Friendsmas, and everyone is invited to that, just to like yap and chill through the holiday that we invented for our streams, chat. So yeah, back here is kind of like a storage area situation. I think I had locked the door for everyone but Sienna, because what the heck is going on in this room? We got some candles, seance table, and a little storage moment, kind of unhinged in here. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna lock this door, keep it as storage. It's true, Michelle. It's Friendsmas in July as well, actually right around this season. Is anyone celebrating that? Yes, Friendsmas is what I like to celebrate. I find it's just like inclusive for everyone, even if you don't celebrate holidays IRL. Friendsmas is something that everyone is welcome to, that everyone can celebrate. And again, last year was the first time we did a Friendsmas stream because it was the first time we ever streamed during a holiday. So yeah, we're for sure coming back with Friendsmas this year. So chat, stay posted for Friendsmas. You're all welcome. You're all welcome to have a good time with us. So yeah, that is the floor plan here at the watering hole. Let's put it back to morning. And chat, in the back, I didn't renovate anything crazy. I just plopped down this tree that Sienna had in her old house. As you guys can see though, we have tons of Sienna's old furniture if ever we want to do a renovation stream here in the future. So I'm going to save and go to Manage Worlds this time just because we did a few changes. So I don't want to lose our progress again. So definitely saving it up this time. Hopefully you guys are having a fun tour with me. I'm having so much fun showing you guys where we're at. After 48 sim years and 4 years of work on my forever save chat. Okay, so we just did this one right here. We're gonna jump into this one, which again is now a vacation home for Amber, Jagger, and Lumi. This used to be Amber's first home, but they've moved to Gibby Point. So we keep this as a vacation home for them. Now, I don't think I renovated the one that is in this save, as we had to bring all my stuff over to a new uncorrupted save. So it's like same vibes, just some stuff is missing. So I think we're gonna have to do this in a future stream as well. Let's jump in there though. I don't think I renovated it in this save. And if we are going to be renovating it, because again, I don't remember if it was done or not, we're going to keep the same color scheme we have in Gibby Point, which is orange, red, and yellow with dark woods. Okay, so it is perfectly preserved and unrenovated, untouched. So like I said, we're going to work on this in the future. The way I had it in my original save, I couldn't bring it over because again, it was very hard for me to access ever doing that save. But the walls were down here. I built a kitchen with an island, and I think I had a little reading nook with a table over here, living room over here. So that's the same vibe we're gonna bring to the house when we renovate it next. But let me show you guys, why is it brighter in the morning than in the afternoon in Everdo? I'm so confused. So this is the house from outside. It is located on a tree, chat. It's a tree house. Okay, so cute, so cute. So yeah, first level is what we just saw. I think there are 3 levels to this thing. So let's take a little look-see here. Make our way up the stairs. This is what I had kept as Amber's room with a washroom. We're gonna do the same thing when we renovate it. And this here could be Lumi's little room that we're gonna renovate for the toddler stage. Because she has aged up, chat, and definitely won't fit in there anymore. So I love this place. No roofs are missing off of this build. Let's go. Chat, do you guys have any roofs missing in your game right now? Let me know. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this as a future renovation for Amber, Jagger, and Lumi's vacation home. So that is everything that I have for my Sims in the Everdo neighborhood. And by year 50, I would love for us to have renovated that vacation home. So far we got a couple little houses to work on. And I love that. We're gonna do like little streams for them all. Little renovation stream vibes. Okay, so next, this is where we were. This is a community lot we're gonna leave. And again, these townies came with the EP and I feel like they need to stay here. There's only few townies I feel like they need to stay where they are. Summer Dream being one. And the mystical besties can stay here as well. If anything, maybe they can go, but I feel like they need to stay in Everdo. Like they're just meant to stay here. So I'm not going to be touching these lots for a while. So by year 50, I just want to get her renovated right here. I think we can head to the Spruce Dairy Grove next. And again, my original house for Sienna was right here. It's empty now because we took all the furniture with us. So I think maybe we could do another little renovation of this in the future. I'm gonna do a quickness BRB before we jump into this area. But chat, these 2 homes have my Sims living in them, and then these 2 homes need to be renovated. So just to give you an idea. right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Let me catch up with chat, and then we're jumping into the Spruce Dairy Grove. I'm so excited. I love it there. Yes, your baby Clayton. I'm so happy. I noticed that, like, I forgot completely that we had to exit without saving. Like, I don't know, my game was just having a moment last time before the update and all of that, so we lost all the progress we made with Sienna that day, like all the work she did, but at least we got to put our little plants back, and we'll play from there again and catch up with her soon. You are watching a cozy holiday movie. Let's go. What are you watching, bestie? So chat, okay. I think we're gonna go here first, okay? Now, if you guys been here before, you always know Tristan, Brea the Taylor. That's like our main Let's Play family. This is Tristan's older sister Ella's house. And I just think this is so perfect for her. Like, all the siblings took little pieces of like their parents' interest, and she's very like naturey, but also like into like mystical stuff a little bit. So it's just, this lot looks so cute. I haven't been here in so long. Let's jump in here. We renovated this back in the winter. And I can't believe like winter's already been like 6 months since winter. What the heck, chat? You already know in my head, I'm like, where has the time gone? All right, so let's put the walls all the way. Oh, God. Okay, oh my God. Okay, I think we might be missing some walls here. I truly do not even know what's going on. Like I said, it is just the very beginning of winter here. So you can see that the snow is snowing here in the Spruce Dairy Grove. So far, the whole tour we did on Darien, Gibby Points, Everdew, no snow, but here it's snowing like crazy, chat. I can't even tell what the heck is even missing over here. If anything is missing, like the snow has me very confused. But yeah, let's jump into a little tour here. Obviously, she would have been a little cuter in the summer, spring, or fall, but it is what it is, chat. Okay, it is what it is. So we have a little stable here for some future horses. They do not have horses yet. This is like a place for cows, llamas, stuff like that, like farm cottage living style animals, chickens, and then we have a little coop situation. And this is like a storage area for their feed, which feels realistic. I mean, if I'm trying to get all the way in here for you guys. Which feels realistic. If you guys have these animals, you probably have some stuff you know, used to take care of them, whatever. Garden in the front. There's a little bit of everything going on in this garden right now. But probably, excuse me, child, most of it is out of season, clearly, because you can just see like little branches. But yeah, this is the front area of the Fern and Frond Wading Ponds. I downloaded this home from the gallery. And Ella really does like green, so I did a green moment to match the windows and doors. I didn't change those. I preserved all windows and doors of this house. So let's get to the first level, chat. No, that's the second level. Okay, my bad. Here we go. Yeah, we've got a lot of renovations we could possibly do in here. Entrance, kitchen situation. We mixed it up a lot in here with the greens and dark woods. And again, we did green everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, I totally forgot about these. Aurora when she was a kid. We have Ella and Cohen. And then we have Bryson right here. This is so cute. I love seeing old family photos. It's such like a wholesome moment, chat. You guys know I have a very wholesome like style of gameplay. Nothing wrong with that, chat. It varies for everyone, and that's what makes the community fun, that we all have our own play styles. Living room area. Honestly, what the heck was I thinking with this speaker? I kind of just never want to look at it again. So let's just pretend it never existed. I don't even know how it got there. I truly have no idea. Like at one point in time, did I say, this is it. We need a speaker here. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm going to pretend she doesn't exist. Little family room moment right here. And then through the back area here of the main hallway, we have a little bathroom situation. Easy peasy. That leads right back into the kitchen area. So let's go to the basement first. Or actually, you know what? Since we've already kind of seen the upstairs, let's go there. So this is Cohen and Ella's room. This whole thing here, they have their own little living space here, vanity moments, bedroom and ensuite bathroom. These bathrooms are all sleek bathroom, okay? Like I did not even use my whole brain. I kind of just opened sleek bathroom and plopped it out. Also, what the heck happened here? Are you supposed to be here? Are you supposed to be centered? What happened here? I'm feeling like something's weird. I don't know, chat. At least the picture is kind of like, I don't know what's going on right here. It kind of feels like something might have moved. I truly do not recall though. So let's just do this. I feel like it looks a little less crazy maybe. But yeah, Ella and Cohen's room. Then we have a little book area. What the heck happened to this window right here? What's happening? Stop. Okay. Okay. I had to bring a lot of the rooms back one by one to this house. Because like I said, my original save corrupted, so I had to make a new forever save, which is kind of a replica of the old one, just working. So wait, what the heck actually belongs here? That one? Yes. And then this. I think this is how it's supposed to look. Okay. Wow. That was hard for my brain, chat, but we figured it out. So this is Bryson's room right here. His own little bathroom. Again, brainless, sleek bathrooms all over this house. And I'm not even mad at that. When I'm over it, that is exactly what I do. Sleek bathroom, the whole thing. What the heck is this? Chat, this is crazy. Look at this thing. I always delete this thing. You are diabolical if you are using this thing, chat. In a funny way, of course. Not for me, chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. See ya never. Like, where did they even get that? I don't know. So this is Aurora's room. So yeah, this is the afternoon light. It's definitely different than the Everdo neighborhood. Okay, what the heck, chat? All the doors are doubled because again, I had to bring back a lot of rooms to the house when I brought my Sims over to a new save. So I'm just like fixing the duplicates of things that overlapped. Yes, so Aurora's room. Cohen is an artist. Aurora is following in the artist footsteps. So her and her dad like to come up here in the, I forget what the heck this is even called, okay? Another diabolical speaker. Did this house come with speakers maybe, and that's why they're all over? I just forgot to move them. Because I swear these speakers. I feel like they might just be popping back up from when I fixed up the house when we got to this save. So a little painting nook up here and up here as well. Okay, again, double window, see you never. So yeah, I feel like I gotta like work on these areas because they do not look like the ones that I renovated. I feel like this is what came with the original build. Because I swear I put a little seating area in one of them. But yeah, either way, it's gonna be maintained as a painting area for Cohen and Aurora. So not too far off, just needs a little bit of love in there. And of course, another brainless, sleek bathroom. You can count on me for those, chop. Kids kind of playroom area, game room area over here. There's Ella right now. Hey, sis. So that is the top floor portion of this tour. And now, of course, our basement area. So you get down here using these stairs. There used to be a random ladder right here, like right off the stairs. That literally felt crazy to me. So I've moved them over and I switched a whole bunch of stuff around. So we have a book nook moment down here. I love the couch set. I feel like it looks so cozy, and I paired it with this comfy gamer kit situation. And I really do feel like they work well together. So computer room, lounging area. Then I have a guest room down here. And the guest room was really truly decorated for the Taylors, for Tristan, Brea, and Evan at the time when Evan was still a toddler. That's when we renovated this house. So it's been quite some years, maybe like 8 some years ago we did the renovation, if it was like back in the winter, something like that. Because again, toddler bed here, and Evan is going to be turning 12 next year. So it's been a little minutes, whatever that tells you, chat. So guest room down here with its own bathroom, of course. We have an in-home gym down here. Nothing too crazy, but just enough stuff. Bathroom area here, absolutely brainless sleek bathroom kit. Bathroom, they always look good, chat. So again, when I'm not really vibing, doing anything crazy, that is always what I do. Now the crazy ladder that used to just be right off these stairs that looked unhinged, I moved it into a corner and I put a half wall there. So it doesn't feel like anyone's gonna fall down the ladder like it did before, before we renovated. And this, I kept it exactly as it was. This came with the house. There's a little speakeasy moment down here. And this bar back is actually really, really beautiful. Like, it looks so magical. So I decided to keep that as it was. Secret little area for them in the lower levels of their home. So hope you guys enjoyed this tour here, Ella and Cohen's house. And just like a look around at the neighborhood. Again, we're doing the tour. It's winter now. Would have kind of been nicer than another season, but it is what it is, chat. We're going to be heading here next to Nev's house. She runs the little waffle stands at the market. Okay, so we just left this lot right here in the Spruce Grove neighborhood. My goal is to tour this one because one of my Sims lives here. This is now Sienna's vacation home, as they just moved in here and took all their furniture with them. So we're kind of gonna like renovate this a little bit using the furniture that we brought over, and anything we don't use we can bring back over here to this house doing a renovation. So I'll show you the lot because again, today we are touring like homes my Sims live on, homes that belong to my Sims, like vacation homes, and homes I plan to have my Sims living in by year 50, along with community lots I've renovated or replaced. So with that being said, let's get in here. Let's head to Nev's house. Nev is an elf of the Bramblewood. I really use my whole imagination when I play this game, as most of you guys do too, which is one of the best parts, chat. So I love to like make lore up for all my Sims. I'm gonna have to get a little snack going soon. I'm getting hungry, chat. What are you guys nomming today? Let me know. Okay, whistling Thistle Garden. Again, unfortunately, it is the winter time. So Nev lives in here. Hold on. Let me quickly show you before I go into build by and change the lighting. Because I didn't know if we were going to be able to see them. This is Lambert. She has a little lamb. Lamb, sheep. What the heck's the difference? Lamb is a baby sheep? I don't know, chat. You guys know. I don't really know much of that stuff. Again, when Horse Ranch came out, I was shocked it was actual breeds of horses. Like, I had no idea. I just thought a horse was a horse and a cow was a cow. But apparently there's different types of all these things, including sheeps and lambs, I guess. I don't really know, but I wanted you guys to meet Lambert here. This is Nev's little baby mini sheep. And let's go into build mode so I can make it daytime here. So bright out here, but better than it being all dark. So I can't even tell if any roofs are missing because it's all snowy. But this is Nev's house back here. I don't have any animals in here or in here. Maybe we will one day, but at the moment I have more than enough with Lambert back there. So maybe we can turn this into something else if we don't decide to get animals. We're gonna have to see how the future for Nev progresses. But let me know if you guys think we should get some animals here. So let's lower the walls to the first level. And nothing crazy going on in here. It is not even complete. So I used a lot of like maker packs when I was just testing them out in here. I love this little nook right here. I think that looks so good actually. And then over here we have a washroom that I didn't even touch this washroom, chat, obviously. So we're gonna work on that. And I'm thinking that this is gonna be a greenhouse in the future. It's empty right now, but I'm thinking we can put some cutesy little stuff in here. So maybe she can grow some like little berries and stuff. I don't know, but I'm thinking that sounds like a good idea. So first level here, we got a lot of blue and beige going in this house. And again, not much going on here. We have a little office for her with a couch and her bedroom over here. I stuck with the blues here. Super cute. I loved this swatch of this chair from the maker packs. So I had to use it here. I was like, let's give it a try. And it looks absolutely wonderful. So that's what we got so far. Clearly, we still have a lot of renovating to do in this house. But that's what it looks like so far here. This used to be like a park. And I changed the lot type to residential. So we have a lot of land around her house as well if ever we want to expand on this. So I'll take you guys to Sienna's next. But like I said, it is absolutely empty. I'm just going to show you what we're going to be working with when we renovate it. Excuse me, Chad. My voice is so strained today. I am struggling, but I got a crispy cold iced tea, so hopefully it helps because I keep like getting raspy. I keep rasping it up around here. So yeah, we can't have all this rasping. We're only on world 3. There's so many worlds to get through. So let's head to this Manage Worlds. I'm going to bring you to Sienna's vacation home in the Spruceberry Grove. And then I'll take you to the last vacation home I have in this neighborhood before we go to the coast of Admore, where I'm going to show you one location of Candies. Candies is a sweet treat franchise I have in my game. And I'm also going to show you my sim, Justice's house. That is the sim that knits. I show you their table at the market in Gibby Points. So now I'll show you like where they live and their whole like little knitting setup and all of that. So yeah, this is where we're headed next. Then we're going to do this one here. And then we're going to do the last neighborhood of Innis Green. I'm excited. So this is the Greenwood Hamlet residence where we started the Let's Play of Enchanted by Nature, again in a folder if ever you guys want to watch that. It was interesting. We had some fun during that. We climbed the whole fairy skill tree, which was wild. Okay, again, super empty, but we're gonna use the old furniture we had from here at our new house, and whatever else we don't use, we can just plop back in here. So again, just a view of the floor plan and the upstairs where Sienna's room was, bathroom, living room, office, and kitchen. I did paint this portion pink. I don't even remember what color it originally was, but it just looks so cute like this. So yeah, we're gonna keep this for Sienna, fill the inside for her. Maybe one of her children might want to live here in the future. So yeah, I want to keep that for them for sure. Now the last house in the Spruceberry Grove neighborhood belonged to some townies that came with the EP, but they're not there anymore. They moved away. So I just took the opportunity to make it a vacation rental for now so that one of my Sims could move in here and we renovate it in the future. There's like the cutest little area on this side and I cannot wait to show you guys. This is the Gimli Gardens Brook. Who's naming these places? For lunch today, I have a dill pickle salad waiting for me to make. I cannot wait to whip it up and put it together. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite foods right now. I'm gonna have that with my crispy iced tea, chat. She's 11. Chat, you know I'm so happy with a salad and like an iced tea. Like, I'm just a simple girl. I'm just a girl, chat. Anyone else love a good salad and iced tea combination? Let me know if you are to win or not. So this, again, Gimli Gardens Brook, and just a little bird's eye view on where it is located here. This is a rabbit hole, but it's a library. You can actually get some books and stuff like that. There's even a plant shop over here. And there's the homes we just toured. And you can kind of see them a little better without the snow. Because chat, for some reason, there's no snow right now. I think when we go in live mode, there's snow because it's winter, but we're in build mode right now, so they're not showing the snow. I don't really know, but that's what I'm assuming is going on here. So we would enter the lot from this area right here. Again, this came with Enchanted by Nature. I'm obsessed with this portion. I don't know why. I think it's so cute. You can go right to the backyard from here. What the heck? Like, this is so cool, Sims team. I'm really happy with this house that they plopped in here for us. So for sure, I gotta find someone who can, you know, live here and thrive here. What is this? Oh, little gardening tools. Okay, so that little area leads to the garden as well as this right here. I'm just doing the outside before we do the inside to show you what it looks like around here. So yeah, let's lower these walls. I've been in here maybe once before, I think when I turned it to the vacation rental. So I'm not super familiar with the lot, but yeah. First level, I guess, would be this right here. It is so dark in here. I do not know what they were thinking. So we have a family room right here in the entrance. Kitchen area over here. No dining? No dining area. But we do have a bar area off the back. Okay, this is the dining corner. I just noticed it. There's a table with 2 chairs facing the wall. It's like a timeout dining nook here, literally. And then we have, I guess this might be like the master. Let's go down and see. Lower level. Okay, so there is a door in this like underpass situation for apothecary Sims. Very cutesy. And that is that with this house. So we got a 1-bedroom here basically. But it's got a lot of room and potential. So if we wanted, you know, we can do more with this, I think. Can't wait to have a sim move in here. I don't know who it's going to be yet. So we got a little bit of work cut out for us before year 50. So the last stop on our Innis Green tour is the coast of Ardmore. Now, chat, I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna go grab my salad, come back, crunch up a storm as I show you the coast of Ardmore. This is so cute. Like, I can't wait to show you the views that are here. And just a little recap that they have the gnome exhibit here. We're not gonna tour lots that we haven't really touched. We're just looking at Sims homes, like my Sims homes that my Sims will move into, and community lots we've renovated or replaced. So we're gonna do these 3 lots when I get back. This one has no one in it yet because I don't know who's gonna move here yet, but I definitely think it's a very prime location. So I kind of want either a house or something like maybe businesses and hobbies, half house, half shop. I am not sure yet. But I think we'll start with this one, make our way around to Candies, because you know Candies is one of my favorite things that I have in this save. So we're of course gonna go look at that. So I'm gonna do the quick BRB to get my salad because she is hungry, chat. And then we will tour these 3 lots to conclude our Innis Green tour and move on to the next world. I would love for us to do every single world in my save today, but we're gonna see as we progress. But hopefully you're having fun so far. Alright, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We're doing the Coast of Admore next. So let's start here. 42 Normfair Drive. So again, I'm touring all the homes my Sims live in, homes that I want my Sims to move in or like have a vacation house there, and any community lots that we have renovated or replaced. So let's jump in here because I definitely want some Sims to live here. I have never renovated this and I've only seen the inside once. So I'm excited to look at it again because it's been a while. Jamie, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing Sunday as well. No worries. Good afternoon, bestie. Okay, so that was the outside view of the little house. I don't think any roof is missing here. I think that's how they had it, but kind of hard for me to tell with the roofs going missing from the last update. So I think she's okay, but I'm not really sure about this. I feel like it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any roofs missing. Let's get in here. So there's 2 levels. Front door. Okay, so we would walk in here. We have a bathroom right away, like a pretty big bathroom as well. Through this little entrance here, we have a weird little kitchen, chat. That's what I'm gonna call this thing, okay? Weird little kitchen that has 2 chairs, possibly a third. I don't know what's going on here, but the outside is cute and it has tons of potential. So for sure, I want one of my Sims to live in here by year 50. We are year 48 in the winter, and I'm taking you guys through a tour of my Forever Save as we build up to our 50th year anniversary. So I just want us to look over the things that need to be done together before then, things we could renovate on stream together. So we have a few things on our list, and let me know if ever you guys have a preference of what we do next. But yeah, kitchen. Through the end of that hallway, the little doorways are so tight. Like, I don't even think there should be a doorway here. Like, we're gonna have a lot of fun renovating that. So family room in this little nook right here. The layout is cute. And then we have a little office moment back here. Up the stairs. Okay, we have a little seating reading area back here. We have a bathroom moment over here. All the way down the hall, we have another office. Okay, Sims team, 2 offices, 1 house, another bathroom. We have what looks like the master right over here. And then we have a second bedroom right over here. So really cute. And lots of potential here. Like, it could even be 3 bedrooms up here. We're gonna see what the family that moves in here is like. But yeah, lots of potential to build multiple rooms in here. Like, it could even have, honestly, a 4th bedroom. This could be everyone's bathroom. It depends who's gonna live here, chat. But lots of potential here. Let me put the roof back for you guys. And this is what it looks like in its surroundings. The next house we're gonna visit is this one here. One of my legacy Sims lives here, generation 3. I think I have like 40 legacy family members at this point. They are the family that I obviously focus my like generation building on. They all keep the same last name. So if you marry into that family, you get that last name. This way I'm not mixing anyone up. They all have the same last name. And we are on generation 4 now. So generation 3, we got 1 in here. We're gonna head over there next. And then I'm gonna end the Coast of Admore tour with Candy's My Sweet Treat Shop. It is a franchise in my game. I have a few of them scattered out through the different worlds, but we built that one together on stream. Along with the next house we're gonna visit, we did a stream for. It's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. When I have like a random stream, that's where I put everything, but I'm slowly starting to sort things by like their Let's Plays and the Legacy family, Taylor family, all of that. So let's get in here. This Sim likes to knit. They are a lord of the knits. So with that being said, they got all that nifty knitting stuff in their home. So let's go back in here. It's been quite some time since we've been here last, but we did build this together on stream. Okay, I'm trying to angle this house so it looks the cutest. This came with Enchanted by Nature, and I love this house. Just the shapes of the house, so super duper cute. And like I said, Justice lives here, one of my legacy Sims, and we renovated this together on stream. So I'm wondering, should we be going in these lots in build mode so that we don't see the snow? Let me know if you have a preference, snow or no snow. I've just been going in live mode if a sim lives there so I can show you the sim and their house. So I think that methods works for me, but if you guys are fed up with the snow, let me know in the chat. So front door moment. Okay, we walk in through here. Again, there's always stuff we can do in these homes. When we do a renovation stream, sometimes it's like hours long, and then we have a few things left to finish. So, you know, we leave them for next time. And yeah, we'll be back here for sure to add a couple little things here and there throughout the house. But the entrance, living, and kitchen are all one room. The house is extremely tiny. Yes, Jamie, happy 4th to everyone. So this is the little bathroom. Again, absolutely brainless, sleek bathroom kit moment in here. Doing the most to get use out of that pack all the time, it seems. The kitchen I really think is so cute. Like, it's just a tiny little kitchen, but it has like some cute little, you know, details to it. This little nook is perfect if you just want to like sit by the window and all of that. I loved what we did here. And it was one of the first times ever that I had used this couch set. So I'm happy we got to do that. And we head up the stairs to like the office bedroom. As we can see, the rooms are so small here. Everything is like connected. So of course the office and bedroom are as one as well. And we used a lot of nifty knitting stuff in here, like crazy. Everything is nifty knitting. So that's just what Justice does. And he has that booth at the market as well that you guys saw. So yeah, it was like my first time using nifty knitting in this color too. So I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, so I'm going to take you guys to Candies, my baby chat. Candies was birthed during the era of businesses and hobbies. My sim Candice, she had opened a franchise, and then as she gained generations, they all opened up their own little franchises of the business. This one here belongs to my sim Piper, and we're going to go in live mode like this so we can see her as well. July is lovely so far. Jamie's so grateful to be here. Happy that it's nice and warm outside. Even if it is really, really warm, I'm still really happy because for us where I am in Canada, I feel like it's winter for half the year. So I'm just happy to have some nice weather going on that I could walk outside and all of that. How is your July going, bestie? All right, let's pause. This is where we just were, just for like perspective. That's where we started. So you can see it's a nice little community here. That's where the museum is. This is a rabbit hole, but it's a grocery store. And I felt like this neighborhood truly needed a cafe of sorts, okay? Now I am a little bit sad that, I don't know if you can see it, this whole area here is just wasted space. Nothing's functional. I would love for them to give us one extra lot in this area here so that around this little community of shops, there could have been one functional cafe. But since it was not the case, I went ahead and built my own out of a house that was here. This is the 8 Gnome Coast. I don't know why I was trying to say ghost. 8 Gnome Coast Streets. and it was a home that I turned into a franchise of candies with an apartment upstairs, and I love this for us. Okay, we have a little outside bubble tea moment. We have a little, okay, let me lower the walls for you. I think that would help us out a lot here, actually. I have a little bar area here. There's some books inside that you can read. I'll show you the little reading nook, but people keep bringing books all the way outside, like on the ground for some reason. We're gonna have to do a little cleanup next time we come here. Book over here. What the heck? Okay, so front door, as you can see, this is the logo of Candies. And Chad, if you want to see the origins of Candies, it's in my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. I did 3 separate businesses during that Let's Play of 55 episodes. Candies, pretty pottery, and strings. So yeah, let's walk on in here. All the candies are same but different. So this is the tile for all of them, the counters that we always use. They're just always in different shapes and stuff like that. So I love Candies. Like I was telling you guys, it is my baby. I did not renovate this bathroom. You guys know me well by now, and I would never make this crazy unhinged combination because it's just not me, Chad. So we still have a bathroom to renovate in Candies here, but we're getting there. I try to do a reading nook in every single Candies. This one is exceptionally tiny, so all I got to do was a small little reading nook, Chad. But still better than nothing. And like I said, they have all this nice space outside to take their books. Now, usually, while it's functional, I got smarter, Chad, because in my first Candies, the Candies I have in North Haven, everyone goes behind the counter. I was like, what the heck, I gotta solve this equation. So I put this stage thing from Get Famous. It blocks off like staff on one side, and like you can see here, that this is like for her living quarters, so no one goes in here but her. And over here, it's all Candies, but no one will be able to cross that line unless they work here, because it acts kind of like a door or a gate. So I gotta put these in all of my like little area, like restaurant areas, so people don't go in the back. So yeah, this is level 1, and usually this and all of this is filled with sweet treats, but we have not played here in a little bit, so they're all sold out at the moment. I love doing a candy stream, so let me know if you guys want to come back here, bake up a bunch of our sweet treats, and do businesses and hobbies for the day. I always think that's such a fun stream and have a great time literally every time we do that. So let's head to Piper's apartment upstairs of Candies. Now again, we continue the couch theme up here, the little pieces downstairs. The rest is upstairs in her apartment. I had never used this color combo for the counters. These are from Life and Death. They have like a grayed out marble at the top with white cupboards. I was like, you know what? We might as well try her out in here. This might be the smallest kitchen I have ever built, okay? I did not have much space up here to build a whole apartment, but I think, personally, I think we did the best and the most out of the space. This is Piper's room. Why is this like this, John? Okay. So yeah, super cute little Piper coated room. Her colors are like, her favorite color is red. I don't have a lot of Sims that have a favorite color is red, but since she was a baby, I've always been using red in her rooms. So of course we had to bring that back to her apartment. And again, an absolutely brainless, sleek bathroom kit, bathroom moment right here. So super cute. This is Candies plus Piper's apartment. And this is the last spot we're doing in Inniscreen. So let's head back to the world map, recap, and then head to the next world. We're doing a tour of all the worlds, all my Sims homes, all their vacation homes, homes I want them to move into, community lots we renovated and replaced. And honestly, I've been having the best time, chat. So thank you for joining me. I'm also eating a salad at the same time if you hear some wild crunching. A girl's gotta eat, chat. Oh my gosh. Chat, my fork slipped. I don't know if you heard it, but for some reason I was so locked in on looking at the world that it scared me. So this is where we started. Everdew, we made our way to Spruce Dairy Grove and finished right here. Now this is nostalgic, chat. I just told you about my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. It was the longest Let's Play I ever did. It was unhinged. It was 55 episodes, and we rotated between, okay, this was the first location. This is the original Pretty Pottery first 5 episodes of Businesses and Hobbies we did. It's in a playlist if you want to watch it. Second location, okay, was Candy's, which originated here. So Candy's was here, moved here to expand. Pretty Pottery, before year 50 chat, is going to be moving to this location right next door. And I'm going to bump out that random townie that took the location. So we're going to tour this neighborhood. There's only 2 neighborhoods in Nordhaven. I don't know what happened here. Like, they're very cute, but I think they could have gave us a third one, chat. That's always what I tell you guys. So yeah, this is the Gamovic neighborhoods. And again, we have Pretty Pottery and Candy's here. Candy's just moved. Pretty Pottery is going to be moving, and we're going to just get rid of this random townie that moved in here. The original family moved out, moved away. So we're going to be taking this over, expanding Pretty Pottery like crazy, and giving this to somebody else. On this side, I put down this community center from the gallery that looks so cool, and we can actually set this up as a getaway even and have like a cooking competition here, because there is multiple kitchens in here. I'm going to show you guys this. I'm going to show you guys this. And I'm going to show you guys this. Okay, I would love to have this finally renovated by year 50. And the other ones are just going to stay as they are right now. I'm not messing with those for a little while. So yeah, let's start with the community center, make our way to Strings, owned by the Taylor family, where it all started, chats. And then make our way to this thing here, New Harbor Park. And I will show you what it looks like and what I have in mind for it. So Lighthouse Lookout, again, I downloaded a community center. And I could either keep it as a community center or change it to a getaway. I'm not sure yet. For now, I'm going to keep it like this, I think. But there is a lot of skill building that can go down in here. Your Sims could mentor each other. Like, how perfect. I don't even think we lost any roof here. No, I don't think we lost any roof here. I feel like that's intended like that. Again, I didn't build this, I downloaded this. The lot was empty here, and the lot was empty here. So let's get into this. It's got 2 levels. And you would walk in from over here. They got a little cafe moment going on. So I guess you can have a little snacky snack between classes if ever your Sims are mentoring or anything like that. Let's go this way. We got a little library moment happening over here. And then we have another little table and chairs moment, washroom, yoga studio, okay? Outside eating area, you can grill here. This place is awesome. Like, it's got everything, Todd. It's got literally everything. Down this hallway, seating area here. The little kitchen I was telling you guys about over here. So your Sims can mentor each other here. But it could also probably be used for like a getaway cooking competition situation. But yeah, for now I'm going to leave it as the community center that it was intended to be, because it's so perfect. Washroom moment, greenhouse moment back here. You can do mentoring using this little board over here as well. So if you guys want to mentor in gardening and all that, this place is just absolutely perfect. So that's level 1. We have access to level 2 from right over here and over here. So let's head upstairs and we'll do this staircase first. So you would get up, continue the library moment here. There is a little music kind of library room, so you can get mentored in the music skill as well. Like in piano, in the guitar, all of that stuff. Hallway across, seating area. You can use these telescopes back here. And then we have kind of like a little office-y area here with another board to mentor. I guess you can potentially just get creative with this room right here. Doors leading to a balcony area. This place is a stunner, Chad. I love it. Like, nicest community center I've ever seen, for real. Leads to an art room and back down the stairs. Okay, one last time I'll put the roof up and then we're headed to strings. Alright, besties, so this is strings. It belongs to the Taylor family, the main family we do Let's Plays with. And again, this was part of the businesses and hobbies Let's Play that we did. Chat, is my stream lagging? Can you guys let me know if you can still hear or see me? If ever my stream were to cancel, I would just probably be back on Tuesday. Let me know if you guys can see me. I feel like there's a little lag happening, but like I said, if ever it just canceled out, it's because like I lost connection or whatever. Okay, so let's put the walls up and hopefully you guys can hear and see me and all of that. So this is strings. It's like a rock and roll cafe. There's a stage you can play music, do karaoke, play instruments, get mentored in the guitar, and also have a little, you know, little snack, little coffee moment. Tristan's wife, Brea, bakes bread and bagels, so we sell them here in the display case, and usually we sell out pretty well. Then we have like an outside area where you can just have your little snacks. Back here is their like backstory, and you can see their little pictures here because they used to live here in the businesses and hobbies Let's Play, but then they moved to Ravenwood when their family was expanding. So we definitely needed more space and we got that, chat. We're gonna be headed to Ravenwood soon and you guys will see what I'm talking about. So we have 2 sneaky dance floors here and we have a washroom. You can hear and see me perfect because I just saw my KBPS, not that I know what that is. I know how to read, but I don't know what it is. It went to 0 when it's supposed to be like 6,000. So I was like, did I just lose everyone? Or so thank you so much for letting me know that you can see and hear me. So that is the first level. Second level, again, they used to live here during that businesses and hobbies Let's Play. So it's kind of like an apartment up here. It needs some work for sure because their family has expanded. And if ever I want them all to sleep over, we're still missing a few little beds here. But this is what we have for them. And usually if we're here, we'll make some bread and bagels upstairs and just bring it on downstairs. We have Tristan and Brea's original bedroom. You can see this cute little photo from the businesses and hobbies era. Adorbs. We have a washroom that is missing wallpaper for some reason. And again, Evan's room. This is where Evan was born. But yeah, it's super like empty. We need to fix it up a little bit. And their living area is right here, very tiny, but again, we don't need much more than that because at this point it's just kind of like an apartment over the cafe. I'm sure Evan might take this over one day. I love how I always say things like that. I'm sure, might, maybe, like they definitely cancel each other out, but I'm thinking that maybe Evan might want to take this over in the future. So yeah, chat, that is strings, and if ever you want to see where it came from, it's in my businesses and hobbies, a Let's Play. So the last place I want to show you guys in this neighborhood that I want my Sims to like take over at one point, hopefully before year 50, is it's like a shell challenge that they put out for us. And right now it's kind of like just some walls under construction with a weird little park. I wanted this to be a daycare. My Sim Tiffany runs Tiff's Tots, which is a daycare, and I would love to build a franchise of that here in Nordhaven. I've been saying this for like 2 years now. 2 years our time. So we gotta get to this, chat. We gotta get around to it. Okay, here is some light, and I'm gonna take the grid off so I can show you. So they did like a shell challenge for us, and in case anyone didn't know, in Nordhaven you can click on the train station to travel, or you could even watch the trains from the side here. This is really, really cute. I loved to use that when I first got it. So this is what they put down here for us. It is, like I said, a shell challenge kind of vibe. it's like a place that needs a lot of love, if you will. Like we would need to take out all the grass here and all of that. But I feel like because there's a park already, I feel like it's trying to be some sort of like daycare maybe. These walls are all unfinished here. There's just pillars between some like windows or glass or whatever it is. Floor is not even fully installed here. Now we would head upstairs to more chaos. But at least there's a roof here, chat. So yeah, tons of potential here. We can even extend this out, build more walls and all of that. So yeah, I hope to get this little shell challenge situation going soon for a new location of Tips Tots. And this is the new Harbor Park in Nordhaven. So let's head to the Gamelvik neighborhood. And I'm gonna show you Pretty Pottery, where we did episodes 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies, where it is, where it's moving. And then we're gonna head to Candy's, where it was and where it moved. So let's do this first. All right, okay. So let me give it a little pause. So here is Dove. She is our pottery girly pop, where businesses and hobbies all began for me. This is what we did first, okay? Now, this house came with like a little side situation that you can build something in. We've just expanded it over time. That's why it's much wider if you have this, and you know that it was nice and tiny when it first came out with the game. But over time, like I said, we expanded this. We put a little washroom in there because I was like tired of Sims trying to come into our house and stuff. So yeah, if I put the grid on, you can see that this is like, hold on, let me show you. So this is business, this is residential, which is so much better this way. She just swoops right over to go to work. And I love that for her. Like, what's easier than that? So let's turn those lights all the way on, chat, and visit Dove's little apartment here. So this was the first time I had ever used this cupboard set, I'm pretty sure, and I was so like happy about it when it first came out. I'm still so happy about it. I use it all the time in different colors. So this is our cozy little kitchen area right over here. It's kind of tight, the space, so I'm trying to show you guys as best as I can, obviously, while getting as close as possible. So kitchen area here, little washroom nook here that I didn't renovate. It pretty much came like that. So eventually we'll get to renovating that. Up the little stairs right here to the coziest, tiniest little living space, and a little reading area here in the corner under the stairs. Little under the stairs moment here. Up the stairs, chat. I had a lot of trouble with this staircase. Like for so long she couldn't even access it. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. But yeah, this is her bedroom right here. Her little bathroom that I didn't renovate. And there's a little balcony here. But Chad, this could become anything else. The space is actually pretty big. Like you can make a whole office here or something if you wanted to. This is the old Torget house. Torget? I'm sure I struggled during Business and Hobbies too, and I don't remember what I concluded that I would call it. So yeah, besties, this is Dove's house where Pretty Pottery is. But chat, I'm gonna be moving her out to, I think it's this location? Oh no, it's this right here. Right there, I can see there's some roof action missing over here. But we're still headed there next because Pretty Pottery and Dove are moving to this location because the Sims that lived here and ran this business moved away. Like they just disappeared one day. So I'm like, you know what? It's free and available. Might as well move on over here. So yeah, we're going to be leaving here soon, leaving the space for someone else's first home and small business. Now this place feels like it's 2 times bigger than the one she already has. So I think we're gonna be able to build a really beautiful pottery studio here. Because the old one was cute, but you guys saw it was really, really tiny. So I think I will get a lot of space to build something even better here. Okay, so front door is right here. Okay, we're gonna thrive here. I cannot wait. This is Coffee Boon. Again, the original Sims who ran this and lived here moved away. So we're just moving on in. We're gonna take on over here, all right? And I think we might even leave this little area here. And I'm thinking that we can make the pottery area over here or something like that. Like there's a lot of potential here. And I can't wait to see what we do with it. We're gonna do this probably all together on stream as well. We've got our work cut out for us so far, and we've only visited 4 worlds, chat. What the heck? Lita, happy Sunday and welcome in. How is your day going? We are touring every world in my game, or as many as we can today, in preparation for our 50th year anniversary coming up in 1 sim year and 1 season. We are in winter of year 48. Happy Sunday. So chat, they did not put an entrance to their home directly in here. The entrance to the house is on the back side, which is really cool because usually it's like kind of inside the location. So you would access the shop from the front and their house, like the staircase from the back. Let me take you up here. So this is the front entrance of the upstairs. You would walk in. I've only been here once before, I think. It is very hot in your city. It's so hot everywhere. I feel like everyone is telling me it is so hot. But chat, make sure to stay hydrated and stay as cool as you can. Chat, this kitchen is like so tiny. Like the way they have it in this nook right here. So yeah, maybe we might take that out. Who knows? It feels like kind of tight right here. Don't love that. But yeah, you walk right into a kitchen, dining, hallway. We have the door to a bathroom right away in the hallway here. We got a little bench. Okay, this takes us to the family room. So sitting area, bookshelf, continuation of the hallway, and we have a 3-bedroom situation up here. Okay. So these 2 rooms are tiny. I think this is gonna be Dove's room over here with maybe like a little office across. Because at the moment she doesn't have any children. 81 degrees for you, Jamie. Stay cool out there, bestie. I don't know if Dove still has a little bit of time to have children. As of like, I think it was like year 30 or whatever, I decided that I didn't want my Sims to have any babies past the young adult stage. Because as soon as they turn adult in my game, that's when they turn like 50. So I feel like that's a little pushing it for me in my game. So I think if I'm not mistaken, she is like 38 years old. I don't have my chart all the way open right now, but I'm pretty sure Dove is around the 38-year-old mark. So she still has a little bit of time. If she wants an heir, a pretty pottery heir, she definitely has time to get to work on that. So we have space for them as well. So yeah, that is what the Coffee Boon lot looks like. And Pretty Pottery, chat, again, episodes 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies was done at Pretty Pottery. It's gonna be moving on in here in an upcoming stream. Like chat, we got so many fun streams planned. I cannot wait. And what's even better about this location is it's right next to the city center here of the Iverstad neighborhood. Sorry, Gamelvik neighborhood. Iverstad is the other side. So yeah, Bezies, that's what we've got going on here in Nordhaven. On one side of the bridge, Gamelvik is separated by 2 sides, like it's got a bridge in between. Now we're going to the other side where Candies is. And chat, I'm gonna go to the lot where Candies started, and then I'm gonna take you to the lot where it is now. The lot where it started is now free for another one of my Sims to take over, just like this one is gonna be. So we're gonna have 2 future small business Sims making their way to Nordhaven. I'm so excited about that. You guys know Businesses and Hobbies is probably my favorite expansion of them all. Like it's just got my favorite type of gameplay in it where you can have your little shop moment, you can live in the shop, all of that. So I can't wait to find 2 new Sims to move in here. All right, super dark out here. So let's turn those lights on, chat. Now, when we moved out of here, I forgot a bunch of like trash. I put it here so the next person who moves in can get rid of them because I can't delete them. As you can see, chat, there's nothing I can do with that. And it was a sweet treat business. So we had a bunch of coffee, candies, and stuff like that. Now, I was working on a little bar moment in here for a future sim. Again, this is just me dabbling around and seeing what I want, but I'm thinking that this and this is like a combination I'm gonna use in here. So the person who's gonna move in here is gonna run like a little kind of bar area. That's what I'm thinking this is gonna be. And upstairs was where the owner of Candies would sleep. This was her little apartment here, super duper tiny. So we're gonna kind of like repeat that process, but we got a lot of work to do because this place is tiny, chat. So again, this is where the Comfortably Canal side is where Candies originated from, but we outgrew it so quick that we got this lot from the gallery, plopped it down, and we moved that sweet treat business over here. And again, now this is ready to be run by a whole other sim, and I'm thinking that I'm going for a little bar vibe in here now. So we can call it Canal Side, chat. I think that sounds very cool. Lol, very cool, chat. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I make you guys laugh, because chat, I literally laugh at my own jokes all the time. Am I okay? Anyone else do that? All right, so we were just here at Canal Side, chat, the cool new bar coming to Nordhaven. We're headed here to Candies. Again, it originated here with just Elle, and then her besties moved on in here with her. Abby and Aspen are cousins, and all three of these girlies are from Oasis Springs, moved to Nordhaven. I've been having such a lovely time touring my Forever Save with you guys so far. We're trying to see what we've got left to do before our 50th year anniversary. So thank you for being on this wild Forever Save ride with me. We've been at it for almost 4 years now. Like, I can't believe, like, where did the time go? Yeah, chat, I'm excited to see like what the future brings for our Forever Save. Now, chat, you guys know the black photo bug. It's struck down, okay? Now, I managed to recuperate some photos around, but these ones did not make it over. So I'm gonna have to retake all these photos. They were all like the first clients that ever came here, which is sad because the wall was really cute, but chat, it is what it is with this game. I have learned to stop crashing all the way out, just not like mini crash outs. Okay, I was just like, gosh darn it, and then I called it a day. So this is Candies Nordhaven. Again, if you want to see the origins, it's in my businesses and hobbies Let's Play folder. It was focused on 3 small businesses opened in Nordhaven, this being one of them. So we did at least 10 or 15 episodes from here, and I had so much fun with this. We'll be back here for sure. So chat, they make mainly candies and cakes and stuff like that. As you can see, we have Elle's cake right here. It's a family recipe that I made. So it's like the strawberry cake, but with some little extra ingredients to make it a little more expensive so we could sell it for more. We got a little nook here. Someone diabolical set the table again. You guys know I can't with that. Another little table and chairs area here. Again, I downloaded this from the gallery. I just renovated it, chat. I did not build her, okay? Just to clarify. So right here, we have a computer area where some classes could be taught. We have another computer area, sitting area here for all our books. And then chats, washroom. So that's the front door right there. But the girly pops, let me go into build mode so I can turn the lights on for us, chat. This back here is another doorway that leads to the girly pops apartment. So we have Elle, Aspen, and Abby. Aspen and Abby are cousins. So yeah, and they all kind of grew up together. So the staircase would lead up here into this little cutesy kind of kitchen, living room situation. I love all the fun stuff we put in here. We have table, we have their cooking area up here, and then just some colorful stools. In here we have Abby's room. These pictures actually made it through. What the heck? Like, I was so grateful. Her mom, chat, Abby's mom is Cassandra Goff. I love to tell you guys a little bit of like lore and background story. So yeah, Sandra Goff is Abby's mom. She had 2 sets of twins, Abby being the youngest. And this is her little area here. We definitely have work to do everywhere, chats, in here. So yeah, we're gonna add some stuff to this in the future. We have a common washroom for all 3 girls. Usually I have like ensuites for everyone, but this was like, it was too tiny to have one for everyone. So I just made one for Elle, as she's the owner of this whole place and the original, you know, Candies girl. Okay, so chat, I don't know what was up with the vertical photos. My horizontals made it through, my verticals did not. Anyone else? What is up with that? Like, why not? Like, what the heck, you know? So yeah, these ones made it, the other ones did not. This is Elle's room. I took all the furniture from the location we were previously at and brought it over for her. And again, very businesses and hobbies coded with this furniture right here. And then next to her, we have Aspen's room again. Horizontals made it through, verticals did not. So we're gonna replace these in the future. And chat, we can see Chloe here. Chloe is Tristan's cousin and neighbor, and so is Aspen, chat, Tristan's cousin, along with, oh, I don't have a photo with their older sister. What the heck? There are 3, so maybe it was in one of these chats. But here's her mom and her grandma and one of her sisters. Okay, is it here though? Okay, here's her other sister. So this is her oldest sibling, middle sibling, youngest sibling. And again, all from Oasis Springs, moved to Nordhaven. So this is the Girly Pop's apartment over Candies. I had way too much fun renovating this place I got from the gallery. It fit perfectly on the lots and it did everything we wanted it to do. And we're gonna be back here again in a future stream, just making up a bunch of sweet treats and seeing how many we can sell for the day. So I'm pretty sure that concludes Nordhaven for us. But we'll do a recap before leaving the world. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so we started here in Iverstad. We saw the community center that I got from the gallery. We visited Strings, which I got from the gallery, but I added a second level to it so that, you know, they can have their apartment upstairs or whatnot. And then we saw this shell challenge put in by the Sims team for when Businesses and Hobbies came out that we hope to turn into a daycare. So we've got some work to do here. We've got some work to do right over here because Dove is moving to this location. So then someone's got to move in here and we got to find someone for this. I think I have a good idea of who's taking over this, but I'm not going to share that right now because I'm still deciding. So yeah, we got work to do here, and work to do here in Nordhaven before year 50. Next on our list, one of my personal favorite worlds. You guys already know I'm taking you to Ravenwood. So far we've seen Ondarian, Gibby Point, Innisgreen, Nordhaven, off to Ravenwood, and we still have all of these left. I don't know if we're gonna do 2 parts of this. We're gonna see how we do here today because we are 3 hours in and only 4 worlds in. Clearly, chat, we got a lot to look at, and I've been yapping for quite a while here. So let's jump into one of my all-time favorite worlds here. So we have the Morningvale neighborhood where it all began for me. I did my Life and Death Let's Play from here with my Crystal Creation sim who ended up with Grim. They made a Grimborn baby. And this is their beautiful home. Again, where it all started for me in Ravenwood. She was my first sim to live here. And then later on, Tristan came from Nordhaven with his family. His cousin Chloe followed. And then a part of my legacy family, generation 3 and 4, moved on in here. And of course, I have my Ravenwood version of the market in here, which is available in my gallery. You can find me with the same username I have on all platforms. Serena, Serina XOXOX. Like a bunch of hugs and kisses, child, because I love you guys so much. So this is the Whispering Glen neighborhood. And then the last one is Crow's Crossing. So I think, all right, I'm gonna take us here, and then I'm gonna show you guys 2 homes that I want my Sims to move in. Chat, I think Maddie Suarez from Shady Acres is gonna move here because I feel like she's very Ravenwood coded, and this would just be like making her live her best life. So I'm thinking strongly that Maddie's moving in here because Chad, the Sims from Shady Acres are now, I think, in their 21st year. So we played with them in like toward the end of winter. It was like in the winterish time. We did a Let's Play called Shady Acres where teens from the neighborhood gathered together to solve the issue going on in Strangerville and defeated the mother, which I have a playlist for if you guys want to watch. So let's do this one first, since this is like the original home I had in Nordhaven. So my Sim Roxy, who was a twin, she grew up in Tomarang with her family, and she moved out here because, you know, she's very Ravenwood coded herself. I always try to move people who really fit the vibe of Ravenwood here. The Avilas are like the exception to that. I just feel like they liked the naturey aspect, so they kind of like moved in here and all that, but everybody else very Ravenwood vibe. So let's jump in here as our first spot. And again, my Life and Death Let's Play was filmed here. That was probably one of the only EPs since I started Sims 4. I started the Sims 4, like I tried it when it came out, I didn't love it, I returned to Sims 3. Fast forward to 2022, high school years swayed me to Sims 4, and that's where it all began for me. So my first real Let's Play that we did streaming together was Life and Death, and I got it a little bit late just because I was kind of scared of it at first. And Chad, the trailer to the game freaked me out so much I cried. So I waited a while because I was like, is this for me? Am I gonna be okay? But it turns out, Chad, the expansion is great, build by is great, the world is stunning, and it just turned out to be one of my favorite places ever. And it's just not as scary as it seemed. So over here, it's raining right now, okay? But we have Roxy. Again, she has a twin, Rami. Her family grew up in Tomarang. Her cat came with her. Here's Shadow. This is her daughter and my only Grim born in the save. This is Odessa. I don't know where Grim is. He's somewhere in the house, Chad, but Grim is her dad. Let's go into build mode though so we can get rid of this darkness going on here. So this lot I got from the gallery, fit the world perfectly. I am obsessed, and not too much of the roof seems to be missing. I don't really know what's going on. It's hard for me to remember what every roof looked like, to be honest. So yeah, let's jump in here. Whoops, again, Chad, my bad. First level, front door right here. So we have a little bit of the mudroom kit, nothing crazy. This house needs a lot of love. Here's Grim right now using the computer, chats, of course. Little Life and Death coded kitchen here. We have a death frog. This is one of the frogs from the collectibles that came with Life and Death. We have this little trick-or-treat bowl over here, which is just so funny. Ice cream maker. We have a bar with Grim's picture over it. Grim moved in later on. Like, we did the Let's Play with him just visiting us all the time. But after a while, I was like, why not have him move in here? So yeah, we got some Grim coded stuff in here for sure. This is the little dining area, maybe like reading area. Now again, Roxy and Rami did crystal creations. So of course, I had to bring that over with us right over here. This is their cute little living room area. We have a crow. This is my only household that has a crow for now. Super cute, it's fluffy. They're pretty nice, honestly. I haven't had any issues with the crow. And the cat and the crow love to hang out together. So I just think it worked out really well for me. Here's the cat's little house. Little chilling area. And then we have Roxy's office back here. Again, blacked out vertical photo. I don't know what happened with those vertical photos. Then we have just like a little main bathroom down here. So heading back into the hallway is the stairs to head, obviously, upstairs. We have Odessa's room. It's very black and orange. Those are the colors we kept for her here, and very Grim coded, as Grim is her dad, chat. There's another little Grim moment right there. And there's a lot of work to be done here, okay? Like, we got a bathroom, but it's pretty empty. Little reading nook, sitting nook area back there. Exercise machine. For some reason, we have no wallpaper in here. We got some renovations to do around here, that's for sure. Closet moment, kind of vanity and bedroom for Roxy and Grim. So this is the Mystic Crossroads in the Morningvale neighborhood. I'm gonna take you to the neighboring house where I want Maddie to move. I'm trying to mouse over to find it. Where the heck are you? Is it that? It might be. Let's get in there. This is the Morning Mist Manor. Again, I'm thinking that Maddie is moving in here. She's like into playing music, very musical. She has a very dark aesthetic. I feel like this would be the best location for her. So let's... Okay, walls up, grid gone. This is the front. And I love the lights. Okay, I think this is such a moment right here. It's so beautiful. She can have some little plants here. And we're right in front of the little city center right here. So you can see some little ghosts and stuff here. There's a whole bar back here. And when we move her in here, we're gonna have to fix these windows because trash, you know I don't like any trash. That was really hard for me to say, but we're gonna have to fix these windows. Take out the broken ones and put the fixed ones. Because my Sims are not gonna live in crusty, musty, and dusty houses. That's for sure, Chad. So we would walk in from here, very life and death coded with all this dark green. Family room area here. Kitchen area right here. We have a dining slash greenhouse moment over here. And then we have a little washroom. That would be the first level over here. Stairs leading to where the bedrooms are. We have another little seating area here. The upstairs is pretty big and has a lot of potential. Like if Maddie wants to have a family, we can even like, you know, kind of make a small room over here, put this door over here to the second room. We have a ton of options over here. So I just love this for us. This would be the master, I think. Actually, they're the same size, chat. They're the same size. Bathroom is shared up here, and then the other bedroom. We have a little balcony moment as well, overlooking the town center, and again in the front of the house. Nothing in the back though. Put the roof back on, and yeah, we're gonna have to fix stuff like this for sure. There's the stairs, we're gonna have to fix that. And then the last house in the Morningvale neighborhood I got from the gallery, super Ravenwood coated. It's big enough to fit a little family inside, so I definitely want a little family moving in here. I have not decided who yet, so we're just gonna tour the house like as it is. We were just here, we started here, and we're headed over here. I hope you guys are having so much fun on my little Forever Safe tour so far. We've only done 4.5 worlds so far in 3 hours. So I don't know if we're gonna do the whole thing today, but I'm gonna try to get through as much as we can. Okay, this lot is called the Cozy Casket House. And again, I got this home from the gallery. And the update's roof bug is definitely affecting this. The roof is supposed to be like, you know, dark all the way over here, not see-through. So yeah, I'm sure that will get fixed in the next update. So let's start with the front door area and make our way upstairs. So entrance right here. I remember this house having like a little bit of a weird layout. So I don't know if we're gonna keep fix whatnot, but the outside is gonna stay like this. I just think the house is really cute for this neighborhood. So the entrance looks like this, little table and chair here. We have a door to a huge washroom. And we have the master downstairs. Like, this place is huge, chat. Absolutely huge. Down the hallway, we have this mirror moment over here, fireplace moment here. These like little strange curtains here. It's a little bit unhinged, but we're gonna fix her up, make her cute, make her very like Ravenwood vibes. And a kitchen here. Again, I downloaded this whole thing. I did not decorate this yet, but we're gonna be renovating it and moving a whole family in here. So that is level 1. The doors here lead to like a area where you can barbecue, eat, and just chill with some plants and stuff like that. So staircase right off of the entrance here leads right here to another little family area moment, skill building vibes. I thought that was a door for a sec. It is a door. Okay, it leads to a little balcony. Oh, this is cute. Little radio with kind of lounger vibe. Right across, we have the first bedroom of the upstairs. And then we have the second bedroom upstairs. I think this could be like a family of 3 maybe, or 4, depending. So yeah, this one has its own bathroom actually, right off to the side here. So lots of potential here for like a little family to move in. I love this little outdoor area. It's so cute. Has its own little bar, fireplace vibe, and all of that. So that's the last of the Morning Vale lots on our tour. Okay, next up we're gonna do Crow's Crossing. So I have replaced, this stayed the same, so we're not going here. I'm only showing you guys homes that belong to my Sims. They're vacation homes or homes I want future Sims to move into. Community lots we've renovated, replaced, or are going to renovate or replace. So let's start right over here at the Spectre Family Manor. I have shops all over Crow's Crossing. It's all shops, chat, and I'm obsessed with it. So let's get in here. I'm gonna do all 4 of these lots, and then we're gonna do all of these lots. So right now we have about 8 lots to tour before we finish Ravenwoods. Chats, we got some roof situations missing here from the update bug, but again, just pretend they look normal. Like they're just, you know, usually supposed to be filled up, and you just see little windows here. So we're gonna pretend they are normal. All is good here, nothing to see here, chat. So the Spectre Family Manor was replaced with shops. I replaced everything in this area to create a beautiful city center full of shopping and fun things to do for our Sims. So we have a little hardware store. We have a franchise of candies. We have a franchise of pretty pottery and a franchise of porter spots down here. We also have a small franchise of Tiff's Tots over here. So let's get to the first level and do a little tour of this place because she's super cute. I didn't renovate this yet. I'm keeping it as a hardware store for now till I can sort what I actually want here. Again, this came with the place I got from the gallery. All of the lots I replaced in this neighborhood are all from the gallery, chat. I just renovated the insides. So we got to see 2 candies so far. One in Innisgreen, one in Nordhaven. This is the Ravenwood edition, if you will. It is super duper cute. We have kind of like a cooking area back here. And we always keep the same counters, like tools and bricks, tiles, whatever, just so that they stay consistent and same but different. So little reading nook as always. Tables. This is where all the sweet treats will go. And then we have a washroom. I did not renovate. I just kept it as it was already. I'm going to do all the bottom and then we'll do all the top together. But as you can see, you can go up the stairs here. I'll show you where that leads in just a sec, chat. Okay, this, like I said, is a franchise of Porter's Pots, but I didn't renovate this. I just changed the little logo to be the one that I have for Porter's Pots. Porter is Tristan's younger brother, and he has a little plant shop taking over his parents' plant business. So this is that. We're gonna have to definitely renovate it though to look a little more like it's supposed to. But yeah, how cute, how cute, how cute is this carpet? Just wondering. It's so cute with the little gnomes on it. Literally obsessed. So that is level 1. This is like their staff room back there, I guess. We have level 1 of the Spectre Family Manor renovation I did. Now let's head up these stairs back here. And there are 2 doors. Tiff's Tots over here. This came with it. I didn't renovate it. Again, just like downstairs, plant shop equals Porter's Pots in my game, and daycare equals Tiff's Tots. So I'm keeping that. We're just gonna like do a little renovation in here as we go along. But this is another franchise of Pretty Pottery. We saw the original in Nordhaven. This one is a little bit bigger. But as you can see, we can give classes here. You can use these machines and all of that. You can get all these little items here, use the kilns back here. And then on this side, we just have the upstairs, the hardware store that we saw earlier. So the upstairs to this shop is this right here. And just so you guys can see what it looks like with the whole neighborhood, this is the Spectre Family Manor renovated to be a set of shops. Same thing I did with this and with this this right here. We're gonna do this one next, then that one, and then finish out our museum for this neighborhood. Bestie, you are back resting your ankle. Let's go. Let's go. Lots of resting, lots of like elevating your leg, and you're gonna be back in shape in no time. All right, besties, we've landed at the Crow's Perch. Okay, this is a bar and library, and I am obsessed with her. Look how cute she looks with the rest of, I was about to say Nordhaven for some reason, with the rest of Ravenwood Gorge. So let's get into the bar first, and then we'll make our way over to the library. So again, I didn't decorate any of these. I got these lots from the gallery. I replaced the lots that were here with things I think fit the neighborhood more, and that would make me happy in my save. So let's start here. Like I said, very, very life and death coded in here with all this dark green furniture. But it fits the vibes, and I'm not mad about it. Super duper cute. Got a little snack and a drink here. And we've actually been here a few times and had lots of fun with it. There's a second level, and there's also a back area where you can paint. You can use the grill. I don't know why a bar would have a whole grill. Maybe they do like little grilling moments here. I have no idea. But you can feel free to use that. Eat out here. Use the little picnic area in the back. Paint up a little storm here. On the second level of this, we have another seating area, kind of like an overlooking balcony vibe, all in this corner. Fireplace, book area, and through here, we have a front balcony where you can play different games. So love this place for us so much. The neighbor is the library. Okay, you can get some beautiful, we have a bookstore in the other strip mall, and then we have the library over here. I love that there's like a children's corner where they can just do activities, read their little books and stuff like that. We have a computer area and the rest is all like just books to read. I guess this would be like the librarian's desk. Up the stairs, chat, we have lots and lots more books. Little things you can drag around and put books in. Book nook over here. Computers and more little reading areas with a fireplace. I love it here. Very, very Ravenwood coated. We got a roof issue happening back there, but again, could be worse. And hopefully it'll just reappear on the 21st in the next update. So chat, we are headed to this right here. I can't wait to show you. So we just finished the Crow's Perch. We have 2 more lots in this neighborhood before we head to the last neighborhood of Ravenwood and on to the next worlds. So chat, we're headed to the Mopey Manor right now. I think originally it was a house, but it's kind of like a weird location to have a house if I can change it. So of course, I definitely changed it. Now I love this place. It's an absolute 10 on 10. Not too much roof is missing. Let's go. I think these are flat roofs anyways, so I'm really happy to see that it's not completely like missing roofs or anything like that. So let's start with level 1. This one has a basement. We're gonna do that last because it might be one of my favorite places in this little Mopey Manor location that I got from the gallery. So let's get to the first level and let's start here. So this is the bookstore I was talking to you guys about. We have a library and we have a bookstore. I don't know who this belongs to in my lore just yet. We have a little thrift shop over here. Super duper cute. This is the entrance to the downstairs area that I can't wait to show you guys. We'll do it last. This leads upstairs. I will show you that as well. And this here is like a little nectar bar situation. We have a few of these around the world and they belong to the Rhodes family since they make nectar there. And we've done a few little Let's Plays making nectar with them. Actually, chat, Rich and Iris from the Rhodes family, because that's where we played from last with that family. They had twins. I know. I was freaking out as well. I was like, twins, what? But yeah, they have a little set of twins going on there. So let's go upstairs and then I will show you my favorite basement area. So over here, we have like a little dance studio, music studio situation. The stairs are here, as you can see. We have a salon up here. And then on this side, this lot I came with a daycare, but we already have Tiff's Tots on the other side. So I turned the daycare to Iconic Ink, one of my tattoo studios. Well, actually the only tattoo studio that's mine. And the original location of this is in Magnolia Promenade. So we just have a little mini version of that up here. And I think she looks really, really cute. So yeah, let's head down. Okay, now keep in mind, you check in here, then you head down the stairs here. So you get in over here, there's like a little photo booth area, bar area, bathroom area, and this place is so cute. Brea performs here a lot. Like we'll see it in my like Let's Play with the Taylors, that she'll come here all dressed up cute and she'll just sing for everyone and people will gather around to watch. I think it's so, so cute. So yeah, besties, I love it here. And this is where I guess the person who manages the little theater area will work from. But yeah, little bar area, theater area. This downstairs is so adorable. It has to be like one of my favorite parts of this build right here. So that's the Mopey Manor lot and what I replaced it with. And it's just so perfect for me. So you had a little baked potato today. That is one of my favorite foods. I absolutely loved it. Hopefully you got to add in some butter today, bestie. So this is just what it looks like from a distance here. This is like the city center town hall, if you will. But yeah, super gorgeous. That's where we started. That's where we went. And that's where we're just finishing up now. The last place I want to show you guys in this neighborhood is the Museum of Household Collectibles and a little strings location. We saw the original strings in Nordhaven. We have a little one of those in here as well. So let's head over there. So this is the last lot we're going to be viewing in the Crows Crossing neighborhood. We're heading to the Whispering Glen. I hope I didn't mess up any of those names. So this is the old Ravenwood estate that Tristan and Brea scooped up. Well, mainly Tristan, I guess, since he's the collectibles guy. But at this point, it's just a whole family business. So every household collectible in the game was found by the Taylor family, by Tristan specifically, and we did that all live together. So thank you all for joining me on that journey. It was one of my favorite things we ever did together, and I can't wait to do it all over again one day, for real. Chai, you want to hear something crazy though, quick fast? Let me put the walls up and tell you that I don't think, because I only got into collectibles in Sims 4, I don't think I ever seen a collectible before the Sims 4. Like, I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't even know they were there. I don't even know. I was just busy playing with my little Sims, making generations and stuff like that. I did not look at a collectible before the Sims 4, if I'm being honest. So maybe one day we'll do some streams from Sims 3 and try to experience the Sims 3 collectibles for the first time together. Have you guys ever done collectibles before Sims 4? I need to know. Okay, so you did add lots of butter, sour cream, and cheese. Let's go, bestie. That sounds so good. I gotta get a big potato going on this week. Michelle, you always inspire me to make some good treats. So thank you, bestie. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here, guys. Love you all a lot. So this is the front door of the Museum of Collectibles that the Taylor family has. So we will walk in over here. They should all be here, okay? I tried to bring everything over. Yeah, I think everything is good to go here. I don't know why what did I have here? Why does it feel empty? Like there's something missing. But anyway, I think everything is in here for collectibles. Maybe a piece of furniture was there. I've got no clue. Right? Okay, what the heck, Eric? K-Twin. Okay, twin. So maybe one day we can experience those Sims 3 collectibles for the first time together, because what the heck do they look like? Chat, I did not even look for collectibles when I played in Zoe. Okay, so I really just did Sims 4 collectibles, and when I got Paralives, I jumped in with the collectibles there too. But those are the only two games that I really went off for collectibles. Yeah, Sims 4 really made me like collectibles. They served it to me in a delicious way, and I was like, yes, I love this for us. So we start off over here with the little decorative egg collection. We have the Elements collection over here. We have the Sugar Skulls over here. They all have a cute name, chat. Postcard collection, base game, and the one from Cats and Dogs. So they're all here together. And again, Tristan collected all of these together while we were all on stream watching chat. We did really the majority of the collectibles together. Magnets from the Magnets collections in 2 separate events. They're all mixed up now, so I don't know exactly who was who. But yeah, this is 2 events worth, I believe. 2 events worth, but if I'm wrong, let me know. We have the, I forgot what these are called, Touch Grass Weekly. There it is. 1st edition, 2nd edition, 3rd, and 4th, of course. And in this corner, we have the Moonwood Relics. When we were doing this collection, chat, that's when we adopted Tristan and Brea's extremely annoying dog, Tom, because he found us as we were fishing, and he looked really sad, so I brought him home with us. But now he's like our little, you know, our little crazy dog that just goes around being crazy. We got the Crystal collection here with the bonuses, and we have the, I forget what these are called, chats. The Kindness, hold on. Positivity posters. Did I get it? Over here, it's kind of sneaky and hard to see, but the Tarot card collection, Lady Raven Dancer Goth's Tarot collection from Life and Death. I cannot put them out separately. I can only put them out as a stack. So that's why you see them all just stacked up and not separate. They're all there, chat. They're all there. So that is room 1 in the collectible museum. We'll go through here first. So the next collection is the Tassel collection from Florence. These are found in Tomarang, along with these, chat. And also at the market, you can look around on the terrain. They're always outside. Princess Cordelia's lost marble is always lost on the terrain, just rolled away out of someone's pocket. You can have fun with all my community lots on the gallery looking for those marbles out there. So this is the marble collection again from Florence. You can find these in Tomarang, you can find these in toy boxes, on the computer. There's a lot of ways to get these. We have the little simmies, pretty sure they're called simmies. All the one that are from the collection, and these are all bonus items right here. And these are from Snowy Escape, I'm pretty sure. Over here we have all the messages in a bottle from the Wedding Stories. I thought of that too, Eric. I just never tried it out. So I'm thinking if you're thinking that too, maybe it's something we should actually try to get done, because that wouldn't be so bad. And maybe we can have a moment with it on this wall if they're sized down, since the deck is right here anyways. So maybe this was meant to be that, and that's why it's empty. God's plan, chat. So back here we have from Cats and Dogs the feather collection. So chat, your pets can go out there and locate some random feathers and things like that. These are all of them in the frame. Crow, duck, blue jay, cardinal, parrot, pheasant, stop it right there, pigeon, puffin. Chat, my mom has a charm bracelet. I gotta laugh about this for a quick sec. We found it the other day. It was from the 2000s. You know those like Italian charm bracelets where you can like connect little links? I have one too. I feel like so many people had these, but we found all of ours recently. And my mom is like a penguin queen. She loves a good penguin moment. And I think someone thought that the puffin was a penguin, because I swear she has a puffin charm. And it's not a penguin, it's a puffin. We were just laughing so much, like, I guess we thought it was a penguin back then. But yeah, that reminds me of that, and it always makes me laugh. We have a seagull, spotted 6-am feather. What does this even look like? Ooh, okay, it's giving griffin, owl griffin situation. 6-am, spotted 6-am feather. A rare find indeed. Experts thought this owl long gone from the world. Its otherworldly plumage. A scientist convinced it was a stowaway from forays to a nearby planet. This will make an impressive showpiece in any feather collection. So here we have the finch feather and then the heron feather. We have My Sims trophies, base game right here. They're all here. They're all cute. So let's look at them all, chat. Let's look at them all because they all deserve a little moment of their own. Like, which one's your favorite? I kind of love Hopper so much. I don't know why. It's given silly goose, and we all know that I'm the silliest of all gooses, so I love Hopper a lot. I don't know, who else do I really love? They're all so cute, chat, but I feel like if I had to choose one, Hopper's my favorite. I also love Tobor a lot as well, super adorbs. But yeah, let me know in chat, which My Sims trophies or My Sims in general do you guys like the best? So this right here is from a holiday event. There was 4 wreaths. Here they are, chat. This one's obviously my favorite with the freezer bunny on it. And then on this wall, or on this pillar actually, we have all of the posters from City Living from San Mishuno. So you can get those on all the little boxes around the neighborhoods. On the, I guess they're like electrical boxes. I don't really know what they are, but you can get a poster off of all of them. And this is what they all look like. You can kind of see I had 3 extras, so I just kind of parked them over here. Then we have this one over here, that chat. You're about to hear me go at it again, okay? I feel like it's been the 900th time I mentioned this, but chat, the reward event broke for me halfway through, so I had to get a mod to get the last 2 of these. Which is crazy and honestly despicable that they don't put them into the gallery after. What the heck? So I'm just gonna say that again, just for good measure, okay? But they're all here, they're all together. I didn't know back then that I can just like start another save and maybe the event wouldn't be bugged. So it was kind of in my earlier days of the events and all that stuff. But yeah, crisis averted because we got the last 2 anyways. So all of these are the fossils. I'm just mousing over all of them for you guys so you can kind of see like what they all are. But to the other side of it is one of my favorites. What are your favorite collectibles, chat? Since we're in the museum, let's talk about it. This is one of my favorites. I love a good snow globe moment. These are all so cute. Let's just zoom in to see them all. Like, they are perfect. I'm obsessed with them. This is the latest Bridgerton event items. They're all like, again, to go on the pin board. We got our own pin board for this event, so obviously I didn't want to like join them with the other pins. Where are the other pins? Where is the other pin board? Oh, it's over here, right there. So yeah, they're having their own moment on this wall. And before this one was the Keats from Royalty and Legacy. We had an event for that as well. Maybe I should move this over and have them one over the other because this is looking a little crazy over here. But anyways, chat, for a future moment, we're just looking through a bunch of stuff. So we have the little space creatures over here, little pets. Let's zoom in on them so you can see them. They're kind of cute. Like, this one's kind of cute. Little blue slug moment. Live pink whale. It's got some crazy teeth coming out of there. A live red coral. Who are you? Live space porcupine. And you are the live space squid. In here, what do we have? Pink whale, blue slug, porcupine, coral, and squid. I don't know why I didn't put them all one next to the other. Like, you know, parallel. But anyways, chat, they're all here. They're all there. So this is the space print collection that I sized down, kind of like what Eric was saying we should do with the tarot cards. I did it with the space prints because they were absolutely enormous, chat. So I wanted to make sure we could fit them all. So we shrunk them down to fit along this wall. Back here, we have the Geode collection that, as most of you might know, I had collected the whole collection without even noticing that I did when we went to 6am. So I thought it was a bunch of onions in my inventory because they were just like a round kind of gray color. I was like, oh, onions. But no, I realized later on that we found the whole Geode collection up there. I think aesthetically this one's my favorite Geode, maybe followed by this one here, because you guys know my favorite colors / color combination is pink and green from since I'm just a little kid. So yeah, obviously my favorite. Space rocks, there's only 4. And over here, okay, this one, chats, it's missing a little, oh no, the shelf is there, it was just blending in. This one here was really hard for us to do, but we had to go through the temples of Salvador to find all of these. So they're all together right over here. Hold on a quick sec. These are artifacts. These are 2 separate collections. I just wanted to clarify. These are found in the temple, and these are found through like the dig spots. I don't quite remember, but they're two separate collections, besties. Here we have the island living collection. You could swim down the ocean and collect a bunch of stuff from down there. And there is 6 of each type here. And then another one from Island Living is the shell collection. This one is huge, so I gave it its own table, lol. And these are the rest. Let's zoom in on them. Okay, and the last 2 collections for this area here. This one is from Dine Out. You can take photos of this experimental food that all looks really scary, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I would try any of this. Would you guys try the experimental food from Dine Out? For real, let me know. Like, everything looks crazy. I'm scared. But anyways, that's the full collection of all the pictures you can take. And then another one of my favorites right here, the Void Critters chat. This is like the Pokemon of The Sims, and I'm obsessed. So we're gonna make our way upstairs to see the other portion of the museum, and we're gonna start here. This is from Royalty and Legacy. These sort of sim caliber cannot be left behind, can only be kept with the sim that found it. So Tristan has it in his inventory. I cannot put it on the wall. Every time I do, we leave, I get home and it's in Tristan's inventory. So yeah, this is everything else. Okay, this is something I need to work on, find a nice sorting system for all of our magic wands. For now, here they are, all chaotic, scattered. And all of our brooms, chats. This one took really long. You guys, thank you for being with me along that crazy journey, because this one was so hard. Like, this was so hard to finish, for real. Took us a long time. All the familiars. You can bind this to your spellcaster sim and they will float around behind you, and they're super, super cute. Over here, we have the entire gardening collection, which actually does not seem like a lot, but it is probably the biggest collection in the game. Is it the biggest collection, chat? I think it is. But yeah, they're all here, all one next to the other. We have the Magic Bean collection. So at Sienna's house, chat, back when we were in Innisgreen, I showed you the tree that these make. There's a stump in build mode where you can install all of the little beans and it becomes a tree. You can go and get the forbidden fruit and become a plant sim using this whole thing. I have a plant sim tutorial, pretty old, but it does the trick, chat. If ever you want to know in detail how that works, you can find it in my tutorials playlist. So here we have the Innisgreen ingredients. So these are like emotion potions, and then we have actual little bowls of ingredients here. This was from the Blast from the Past events. They're milk cartons with people on them. We got Bella, got a bunch of people here. But yeah, Blast from the Past event. There's Emmett. I actually added him to household before the event was over so that I didn't lose him. And he married my sim. And he has a son who actually popped out with the blue hair. Like, I didn't even do that, chat. It just happened. So through this little area right over here is the last section for our collectibles. This is the only collection, as you know, that we have not completed. We completed the base of the collection, but the bonus items we're still missing 7. Okay, this is the last collectible in the game I have left to complete. Over here we have the, hold on, I need to like lock in right now and remember the name of the pack. Where does Granite Falls come from, chats? My brain keeps saying adventure. Wait, it's not that. Where does Granite Falls come from, chats? I forget the name of that. Okay, let's just look for it. Packs. Outdoor retreat. Stop it right there. So these are all the bugs we found around Granite Falls. This was really fun to do. Like they're a little bit hidden everywhere, but I had a lovely time doing this with you guys, truly. So this is the Love Struck axolotl collection here. They're all super duper cute. Look how cute are all these little guys right here. This one's facing the wall. He's in timeout right now. But yeah, so adorable. Over here, we have one of like, probably like one of the other annoying collections that we did from Batu. This one wasn't so hard. We had to look for all these Batu records around Batu. But then this one was a little harder, finding the Kyber crystals and the lightsaber hilts. But they're all here. And we managed, chat. Again, thank you to all of you guys who were with me when I was doing that, because I don't know if I could have done all these things alone, chat. We're getting to the end of the museum shortly, and then we're going to head to the last area of Ravenwood on our tour. So this right here, I don't know why we can't see them, but they're the butterflies and moths from Adventure Awaits. And here we have all the frogs, chat, all of the frogs, base game frogs, and then we have the Life and Death and Royalty and Legacy frog right here. All of the fish in the game are on the wall here as well. And then we've got a little bit left here, okay? This is from the, hold on a second, microscope. We found these with a microscope, I believe, chat. And then the last two collections are from Businesses and Hobby. We have the Nordhaven bike collection and then Trashly's stuff. I don't remember what this one is called. Trashly's stuff situation collectibles. I don't remember the name of this collection, but you can talk to Trashly in Nordhaven. Check out Trashly's wares and shop for some of these things that are all part of a collection here. If you remember the name of that collection, don't be shy to let me know, chat. But yeah, these are all the collectibles in the museum. And then we just have a location of strings down here. Whoops. It's really tiny, but it's super duper cute. We've played from here before. I always have a lot of fun when we're here. So that concludes the tour of this neighborhood. That was the old Ravenwood estate. We're heading to the last neighborhood of Ravenwood before we move on over to the next world. Alright, besties. This is the Whispering Glen area, and my main Let's Play family lives here. We'll start here, make our way around, and end at the market area, which again is in my gallery. My gallery ID is the same as it is on all my socials, chat. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So let's jump in here. We've obviously been here a million times. We've done the most lives from this location, but again, we're touring my forever save today, so we're gonna stop in here, of course. I feel like we're gonna need a part 2 of this because we've got like what, 5-6 worlds done in 4 hours. I don't know why I was thinking we can get them all done today. I was like, yeah, for sure we'll get through all of them. But yeah, we might need a part 2 on this whole tour. And we're at Ravenwood. We started in Ondarian. We started from the bottom. I have all of the worlds. So we went from Ondarian. Now we're in Ravenwood. Okay, the rain is just raining. I can't even right click to change the weather, chat, because I started my stream before I realized that the UI Cheats extension update was out, and I was just about to start my stream, like I said, so I wasn't going to turn back for that. What the heck? I was like, what the heck is that? I thought it was like a grocery bag. It's just a gnome in front of the house. So yeah, let's go in build mode so that we can make it brighter here. Now we do have a little bit of roof missing over here. Not the biggest deal. Again, I'm sure it's gonna get fixed on the July 21 updates. Let's start on the first level here. So we got the front door happening here. Stairs, closet, hallway, and hallway. I always go this way. So let's go this way again, Chad. Hallway with a little sitting area for the record player. Kind of like family lounging area, skill building combination area here. Little piano. We have the garage here. Built using the workshop restoration kit. I struggled so hard there. We have a fitness kind of workout area. This is the room that everybody loves to be in this house. We have a little tattooing room because Tristan has a lot of tattoos and Sans loved kind of like making his own little artwork and tattoos and stuff. So I built him a little tattoo room in here. And then we have the main family room over here. Actually, Viana's in here watching some TV. And we have most of our collectible plaques in here. This is the family from the museum. So I kept all the plaques at home, chat. We have a bathroom over here. The dryer is honestly so annoying. But yeah, I had to move them out of this corner where I originally put them because for some reason they were not functional there. So they're now turned this way, looking kind of weird, but yeah. This is the pool room area, bar, storage. I did not really change this from when I downloaded the house. But through here we have a little kind of gaming nook near the windows to outside. Now through this we have a dining area with some family photos of each life stage for the kids. The twins, I definitely plopped them together in the photos. I just felt like it made the most sense. And then we have a little kitchen back here, and thankfully all the photos are okay here. Thankfully, I'm so happy to see them, honestly. We got a double door leading to outside, but we'll finish the tour of the house and then I'll bring you guys to the back. We have yet another brainless, sleek bathroom kit moment here. It's just easy peasy for me, chat. When I don't feel like decorating, I will pop all these things out and it just makes a perfect little bathroom. Now, they are the king and queen of Ravenwood, so we needed a throne to work the noble career. So even though it's not the best location for it, I plopped it over here, chat. We have their common office. Tristan is a Brightchester guy, whereas Brea is a Foxbury girl. So they kind of like share the room with their own touches on each side. We have the second main family area. There's Sans right now. Tristan actually knighted him, so he is a Knight of Ravenwood now. Okay, excuse us. So it's a family room for the kids as well over here where they can play with the toys and watch some movies and stuff, play video games. And then, like I said, there's a little closet moment happening over here. A lot of mudroom. So up this staircase right here would be where we bring in the second level. We have a little reading area over here, library here. Tristan and Brea's room, nothing crazy. There's Vanya. Oh, there's the dog, Chad. There's Tom, diabolical dog. We have this little photo from back in Nordhaven. I'm trying to see like what's in the background of them, but I feel like it's strings right here. We have their little bathroom. This is like their wing over here. We have their bathroom and then we have Brea's closet, which is also kind of like her little chilling area. Through the hallway here, okay, we have a guest bedroom if anyone wants to sleep over. That's like the room they could take. This is Sans's bedroom. We have the relic that we got him from with the first picture we took together when we found him in Salvadorada. And then, oh, a disaster, of course. That's what happens, chat, when there's like some kids in the house. There's paint everywhere. So we have the bathroom for the girly pops over here. And then we have their room. It's not complete yet, but it's getting there. They just aged up, so we're still working on, you know, what we want in their room and all that. Here's another really cute picture of the girly pops right there. In this corner, we have Evan's kind of like homework room, playroom situation back here. And I also have a little statue of Sans, just because I just thought that was so funny to have a statue of our skeleton in here. And then of course we have Evan's room, very Yamachan coded chat. There's Tristan. And this is Evan's little bathroom right here. And I will just show you quick fast that the garage has like a little storage room upstairs. All of our ribbons and plaques that are left over are all in this room. And this is what the surrounding looks like. We got a little garden going on here, play area for the kids, farm area over here with 6 chickens. We have a llama. And we have a unicorn. I don't know where they are right now. Here they are, right over here, chat. So that's the first spot that we've toured in this neighborhood. We're gonna go to the Pancakes house next door. I'm gonna try and show you from a distance where they live. Right over here. So this is the next stop on our tour of Ravenwood. We have 1, 2, and 3 lots left in Ravenwood to tour. So far we've done Ondarian, Gibby Point, Innisgreen, Nordhaven, and Ravenwood. I don't think I've missed any. So yeah, I definitely think we're gonna need a part 2 on this, because we, in retrospect, did not get through that many worlds, and we've been here for 4 hours already. So I think we're gonna be back with a part 2. So we are in Whispering Glen. We just did the Taylor's house. So we're gonna head to the Pancakes, the Avilas, and then the market before we head to the next world. Now the Pancakes have quite a large family here. I don't know if everyone is home. We're gonna see. Now this house is huge. I can't wait to show you guys. We even have like a void critter themed clubhouse in the backyard. I had a lot of fun with that. We found what I think is all of the void critter items in the game, but I swear, Chad, as time passes, I always find more, like more random objects. In this house, we have pretty themed rooms. So we even have a Freezer Bunny themed room. And again, I just do not stop finding Freezer Bunny items in here. Okay, here's the whole Pancake family. All outside in the rain for no good reason. Chloe has her bathing suit on. Okay, sis. Even the dog is out here. Why is everyone outside for? Guys, like, go in the house. So I guess we'll introduce the family members since they're just like all right here. And then we'll jump into what we did to this house that I downloaded from the gallery. So this is Iggy Pancakes, the son of Bob and Eliza. This is a version of the pancakes you can get in the gallery. I think in the Maxis's gallery. Because Bob and Eliza come with base game. But there's a version of them that have a child. That's what I put into my game. And Iggy is the same age as Chloe. They obviously got married. And we have a whole bunch of pancake spawns out here. The eldest is Paulina. Then we have Percy, who is twins with Paisley. And they could not be more opposite, chats. Okay? Like, she feels very, maybe like pancakey, where she feels very like, she looks a lot like Chloe's grandfather. So yeah, twins, but very different twins. And she has a Freezer Bunny themed room, which I can't wait to show you. Because again, I think I found every Freezer Bunny item in the game. If we tour the room and you figure out that we're like missing something that you can think of very Freezer Bunny related, Let me know in the chat so we can plop it in there. So yeah, 3 eldest. And then after that, we have Paxton, who's best friends with Evan, where we just were. They're all cousins, Chad. Tristan is cousins to Chloe. We met her younger sister earlier in Nordhaven, Aspen. This is Paloma, the youngest pancake child, who literally just stole all of Eliza's genes, basically. Okay, we got green eyes, red hair. All of Eliza is here, chat. So yeah, this is my little Pancakes family, Iggy Pancakes' family, and we have Chloe's dog Wallace, of course. So let's go into build mode. I'm gonna make it brighter here. We got the entrance going on over here. Now there's a lot of work to be done in this house. This was like a random closed off area that I opened up and just put a desk in. For some reason though, the unit is missing. What? The shelf piece that goes with this was over here. It's no longer there. So eventually when I renovate here in the future, I'm gonna have to put it back. Chad, do you ever find it weird when things randomly disappear like that? Like what caused a whole piece of furniture to disappear? I always wonder. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, we got the kitchen. This is old, so let's just get rid of that quick fast. Kitchen area here. We pretty much use all a cool kitchen to make this. Dining table area and little living room area, main family room. We have the little like toy figurine of Bob Pancakes since it's their grandpa. I was just like, hey, how perfect is it that we have a little Bob Pancakes memorabilia in here? I love that. Through this door is Iggy and Chloe's bedroom. I used the cupboards from the mudroom kit as the color inspiration for this room, and I really love it in here. Their bathroom and kind of like a little closet area. So that's their wing right here. And on this side, we have another main family area that has like a bar. So it's a good entertainment area when people come over. Then we have the gym that I did not renovate. It came with the house. And there's also this that came with the house. But how funny is it that it's Bob Pancakes and we have the Pancakes family living here? How did they know? This washroom I did not renovate yet either. She is still as it was when I downloaded the home. We'll do the upstairs and then I will show you the Void Critter Clubhouse in the back. So up the stairs here, okay, let's start from this side. We have Paulina's room, the eldest child. She has her own bathroom as well. Big closet area. Love the little space for her. Like it's been growing with her. So I love that. Like we've always found nice things to do here. Okay, back in the hallway here, we have another little family room area for everyone upstairs. This is where the Friendsmas tree goes. Little record player area here. And chat, again, there was a table here, I'm pretty sure. Where did it go? I have no idea. How did we lose furniture in the house? Like, I know I haven't been here in a little minute, but how did we lose furniture, chat? Where did it go? Okay, laundry room, bathroom, I didn't renovate. This came with the house. In this corner, okay, I just want to quickly change the color of the bed. Because we were saying we were going to do that a while back. I'm going to put this one. So yeah, this is Paloma's room, the youngest child in the house. This used to kind of be like a nursery playroom area, but she took it over for herself here. Next to her, we have Percy's room. And her character is, okay, I'm going to tell you guys each person's character, okay? Hers is Pearl from high school years. It's like a cute little, the boba monkey. Look at this little boba monkey, so cute. Okay, hold on, there we go. Dorbs. So yeah, I tried to put as much Pearl stuff as I could find in this room. And again, if ever you can think of something else, let me know in the chat. Don't be shy, guys. So in Percy's room, it's Stanley, Ranger Stanley. There is not a lot of his merch, so I just tried my best to put everything that I could find of his out here. Now the cooler has a sticker, so that's why it's here, chat. You can see him right there in the corner looking adorbs. And I think she's gonna be like into photography, but like more like nature photography. That's what I'm cooking up for this sim right here. Somehow we lost this photo. I don't know how. Yeah, here's Stanley again, looking adorbs. This is her twins' room. I made their rooms connect together and they both share a bathroom as well. So this is Paisley's room, and the main character we have in here is the Freezer Bunny. I tried my best, okay? Here's some Freezer Bunny right there. I tried my best to find every Freezer Bunny item we could find in this game. But again, if you think of something that I didn't, let me know. Because I would love to plop it in here. Like, there's Freezer Bunny stuff everywhere. Literally everywhere. Everywhere, chat. All over the place. And the bathroom I didn't renovate, it came with the house. We'll eventually have to fix this up a little bit. And there's them, because they do scouts. So there's them as kids, and there's them in their teen stage. This photo is so cute to me. Like, I love family photos. I love seeing them at different life stages. So this is so cute. Then we have Evan's room. Okay, I was like running out of space. I was like, okay, either somebody takes the backyard area, but I wanted everyone under the same roof. So what I did for Paxton was we used the space upstairs to create him his very own room. So you would take the ladder up here, go through this door, bedroom, secret playroom, and then his own little bathroom. So he never really has to leave, you know, his little area until he's hungry, I guess. So that is the inside of the house. No roofs really, oh yeah, here we go. No roofs really seem to be missing. All the front roofs are missing, chat. Just corrected myself really quick. So this right here, I didn't really modify. I kept it as it was. It's like a little garage. And for some reason, they put a bed up here. So if your Sim's getting really tired of doing garage stuff, they could take a nap up here, chat. Or if you have a guest you don't really like that much, you can place them over the garage. Perfect. So yeah, besties, this, missing all of its roof, is my Void Critter themed clubhouse. I tried, like I said, to find as much Void Critter themed objects as I possibly could. If you guys think of anything else I forgot, plop it down in the chat because I will plop it back in here. Super adorbs. We got the whole bed, the carpets, all the characters on the wall, the posters, the poofs. We really did the most in here, chat. I think we had some towels outside that are gone now. We'll eventually have to get those back. But yeah, this is their backyard here with the little pool. We have 2 more Ravenwood lots to tour before we move on to the next world. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming from, but we're slowly getting through my forever save. All the lots my Sims live on, their vacation homes, homes I want my Sims to move into, community lots we've replaced, renovated, and are going to work on in the future. That's what we're touring today. No townie houses, nothing like that for the moment, just stuff that's relevant to my households. So let's get over here. This is generation 3 and 4 of my legacy family. Okay, minimal roof missing just right here and here. Not the worst, not the worst. So let's go in build mode so we can make it brighter out here. So I decided to do this whole stream during the winter and at night. I don't know what's wrong with me, chats. So wait, did we take the grid off? Yes. No, we didn't. I can see it right here. All right, there it is. Give me a quick sec, chat. I got a booster pack on TCG. TCG Pocket Chat. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on a sec, hold on. Okay, if you guys are playing that too, you guys know I'm crazy about it. I am from the Everyday Wonders missing that I really want. I'm missing Full Art Piplup, Full Art Jigglypuff. I didn't get it. I'm just letting you guys know. I didn't get it. I got a 4th Vulpix, a 3rd Caterpie. No Full Art Piplup. I got Full Art Sylveon and Pikachu yesterday. I was screaming because I got the Pikachu from a Wonder Pick, so I was like losing my marbles over that. Okay. No more boosters right now. I was just like, hold on, we need a moment for the booster packs, chat. Okay, we're good, we're good. Teardrop Cottage. So this is the before last lot we're gonna tour before we head into another world. So this, like I said, belongs to Generation 3, some of Generation 3 and some of Generation 4 of my Legacy family. This is Kai and Kiara's house. And as usual, we did all the renovations together. There's very little renovations I did by myself. Usually I save all forever save modifications for my streams so that we can jump in there together, chat. So we went with a blue theme in here. Blue bathroom. Living room. Again, it's been a while since we renovated this one. Like, my decorating vibes change all the time. Nothing's ever like set in stone. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, I want to decorate like this or whatever. So yeah, we have done this one maybe 6 months ago. Definitely things I would fix up. Like, I would get this desk all the way out of here. What was I thinking putting this desk in here? I know, okay, that we had, when we originally did this, I'm going upstairs to show you guys. This was the office and that's where the desk was, but then they had a 3rd child, so I had to like boot the desk out. I don't know why I chose this as the location, but I feel like maybe I thought I had nowhere else to go. I could technically move this. Okay, hold on, hear me out. I know we're not doing renovations today, but hear me out quick, fast. Maybe this would be better here. And then this would be better right here. Yes, okay, I'm so much happier. It was a tiny change, but I'm definitely happy to see it. So yeah, kitchen dining right over here. Coffee nook storage area over here. And the backyard has a whole bunch of cute stuff. Table, little seating area, hot tub, loungers, kids' little pool area. And the stairs are back in the entrance. So let's head to the next level here. And then we have Kai and Kiara's room here with their little bathroom. Bathroom for everyone to share. We have Caden's room right here. Kendall's room here. And then we have Kinsey's room over here. So we have firstborn, secondborn, and thirdborn. Again, our office was here before. So yeah, now we got Caden in there. I don't know how he made his way to the floor. I swear he was just in there a second ago, chat. Yeah, super cute. Not too big, just the perfect size for this little fam. So next, chat, on our tour, okay, we're gonna go to the market. It's available in the gallery if you guys want to download it. And that'll be our last stop for Ravenwood before we move to the next world. I think we're gonna do maybe 1 more world, maybe 2 more. I'm not sure yet. I don't have like a set end time, but I know for sure, chat, since we've done what, 6 worlds in 4 hours, I don't think we're getting to the end unless we want to be here for like 20 hours. So yeah, we might do a part 2 on this on Tuesday, but not sure yet. We're gonna take it as it comes. So this is the market. This is created by Brea. She's from Strangerville, so like the original location technically is Strangerville, but this is the first one I really like went crazy building and uploaded to the gallery. So let's go in here. This market type is the one from Eco Lifestyle. In my gallery, I have a bunch from Royalty and Legacy and from Eco Lifestyle, and you can just download them and switch up the lot type if you guys want. If you prefer one over the other. I think the one from Eco Lifestyle brings in customers more than the one from Royalty and Legacy. Just an observation. So yeah, for me, this is the superior marketplace type, but it's a totally personal choice. And again, you guys can just switch it up. So chat, this place is full of love. I have a mini strings pop-up here, bike parking. And again, Cordelia's Lost Marble is on the terrain somewhere. You guys, if you download it and find it, let me know. Washroom, vending machine, seating area. We have tables back here. little snack area. And chat, when this is open, vendors appear in all of the booths except this one and this one. Those are kind of like for you guys to tend. So little porter's pot situation going on over here. Two of hearts. We have Nev's pancake shop over here. Again, we keep seeing this little shop. This is if anyone does painting, they can pop up and put their paintings right over here. And then I have one that I did not name yet. It's kind of got this little green frog theme. So yeah, I gotta name this. I gotta figure out who she is. What is this one all about? But usually I create lore for all of my little kiosks as well. And we have this one right here. So this is the Market Ravenwood edition available in the gallery. My ID is the same as it is everywhere. Serena, SERINA XOXOX. Yeah, have fun with that, chats. Let me know if you enjoy it. Again, vendors will pop up everywhere except here and here. Sorry, besties, was just taking a bite of my salad. So that concludes our Ravenwood tour. So let's recap, okay? We did Ondarian, Gibby Point, Innisgreen, North Haven, Ravenwood. Ciudad is next. I think, okay, hear me out. Maybe we can get to the end of this row for today's stream, and then we will pick up where we left off on Tuesday. We're gonna do our best, okay? Or maybe we'll save Chestnut Ridge for Tuesday since it's got lots everywhere. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna aim to do another 40 minutes of this tour, and then we'll pick back up on Tuesday, and if we need, Thursday as well. So chat, hit that subscribe. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday with The Sims 4. So let's head over here to Ciudad. This is the world that came with Lovestruck. And before we start touring, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, but there are 3 neighborhoods here. And I think we'll start here since I only have 1 lot that I'm going to be moving a family into. This is the least occupied neighborhood, if you will. So yeah, this is the only lot that I have future plans for in this area here. The rest is kind of like vacation rentals park and some townies that came with it. So yeah, I'm going to do the quick BRB and then we're going to go here first. It came empty. I downloaded this from the gallery, so we're going to have to fill this place up. I think it has like a bed and maybe a kitchen. But yeah, it came empty from the gallery. So I think we'll have a fun time with this. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna do a BRB and then we'll jump right into it. Alright besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting through that little BRB. We are now on our next stop of the tour in Ciudad. We're gonna go starting with this neighborhood to this lot right here because I want some Sims to move in here soon. So let's tour it. Like I said, I got it from the gallery. It is mostly empty inside, but we'll be able to get a look at the floor plan and start to get an idea of what we're gonna be doing here in a future stream. Okay, at least there is no snow here. All right, so like I mentioned, chat, you can definitely already see she is pretty much all the way empty. And I don't think we're missing much roof. We're not missing much roof in here. All right, that's great. So this is the front entrance of this place. There's a couple random homes amongst the apartments in this neighborhood. Now, normally I don't like mixing homes and apartments and stuff like that because it's like all these people could look right into your house and it's kind of weird. But that's the pattern they went with over here, so I just kind of continued it. So I plopped this one down here. I love it for this world. Let's start with the first level. First level in the floor plan. So entrance. There's like a little courtyard area here. This can maybe go for like being a workspace for one of the Sims because it's not directly connected to the house. It's like on the outside. So I'm thinking this could be some sort of work situation for the Sims that will live here in the future. This room is truly enormous. So I don't know if she's gonna be like our kitchen dining area. We have another room that's outside. I think this is giving fitness area over here. So I think that's what we're gonna use this room for. But yeah, as we move forward, we have the stairs to go upstairs. Two little rooms over here, maybe bathroom vibes, laundry room vibes. We got another bathroom over here. Open space to the living room over here. So yeah, they put some like tables, chairs, one bathroom, and the bedrooms. Everything else, they're like, whatever you guys want. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we want in the bigger rooms and all of that. We got one bedroom down here with another two empty rooms back there. Like there is truly so many things we could do with this place. And it could really be like a bigger family that lives here because we got the space for it. Upstairs, okay, there's like a mezzanine situation looking down on the living room. This I think would be good for a bathroom as well as this, and this is giving closet. So we have two more bedrooms up here. So total that they've put in for us is 3 bedrooms, but if we wanted, we could possibly go for making a 4th one. So this is the first stop on our tour of this world right here. And it was the first and only stop in that neighborhood, but we're gonna move on. Alright besties, we've been here before. One of my legacy Sims lives here. We did this renovation together. It is not finished, but eventually we're gonna get there. In this area, I'm gonna tour this lot and this lot. I put it as generic right now. Bestie, you're going to the movies on Tuesday? Let's go. What a fun day you have planned. I can't wait to hear how it went, if the movie was good, and what kind of snacks you got. So thank you for wishing me well on my stream Tuesday. I think we're going to just be continuing to tour my Forever Save on Tuesday stream. And I feel genuinely like I probably will go into Thursday's stream as well, but I'm not really sure of what's to come. So stay tuned, Chad. But thank you, Michelle, for wishing me a wonderful stream on Tuesday. I'm wishing you an amazing time at the movies out there. Hopefully it's crispy cold in there also. So yeah, all of this stuff, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with it just yet. But so far, I know for sure we're going to continue the renovation for Summer's house. And I want to turn this into something. I don't know what yet. But Chad, are you guys using residential rentals yet? Is it safe to play with those? Is it safe to change lot types? can't believe I even have to ask questions like this, but chat, that's what broke the original Forever save. And I'm not trying to wheel everyone over to another other version of this save, chat. So before I start plopping residential rentals everywhere, is it safe? Okay. Okay, no roof missing off a Summer's house. Let's go. So I got her from the gallery again. This world is full of like mixing apartments with houses and stuff like that. The neighboring lot was a house. So I was like, all right, let's go with the house theme. So I plopped her a little house down here. And we did a few episodes of Let's Plays with her before, but we're going to circle back because I now made a playlist / Let's Play called Aging Up a Villa. That's the hashtag I've been using on IG and Twitter for this family for like almost 4 years now, or 3 years. So you can find all my screenies with that hashtag on Twitter. And now we're going to have a playlist where we're going from house to house so you guys can see all the legacy family members as well. So chat, front door right over here. There's a door to the kitchen as well. Everyone seems to use this door more though. Anyways, kitchen. It was my first time ever using these base game cupboards. The shading on them is absolutely crazy. But you know, you gotta have a little imagination, chat. Pretend they look good. We have the workshop, restoration, stove, fridge, and coffee maker here. A little table. This entrance area is so cute with this little table. I love it. It's like a tiled table. Through here we have the matching bar to the kitchen. And we have another cozy little living room right here. And we have a wall where she has all her cousins, and her brother here, Kai, from Ravenwood, is her older brother, chat. So we just saw him and his family's home in Ravenwood like literally 10 minutes ago. So yeah, that is his little sister, and these are all their cousins. I believe they are 13 cousins in generation 3 of the Avila legacy. Can't believe we are on generation 4, chat. I have a whole tier. But yeah, backyard is nothing crazy. Just a pool, a little picnic area, water balloons, and chairs that came with the house. Up the stairs. Now, we did not finish this. We're still working on her. There's little details we can add everywhere. But through the secret library doors, we have her bedroom here. Hallway, closet area. If ever we have an heir, we can maybe take over either this or the office area. But for now, we are heirless, chats. So they're just gonna stay as they are. Little bathroom moment. And as we can see, her colors are blue, pink, and purple. And I think we did our best with those in here. I really love her little house, love her little color scheme. Like, it's super cute. And I had a lot of fun making this. And back to the walls up. Right before we leave here, it's so dark. So the next lot across, okay, I want to make it like maybe some sort, at first, okay, I downloaded it as a residential rental. And I haven't been back there since I changed the lot type. So hopefully we make it in and out of there, because I changed it to generic after. So I'm just hoping that she's okay. Just because I thought the colors and the setup was really, really cute. So let's get in there. Hopefully it all works. Send us good vibes, chats. But yeah, we can either turn this back into a residential rental and build little houses or apartments out of it. That's what it was intended to be. Or we get extra creative and we make it some sort of shopping area. Like little shops, change up the doors, all that. Okay, so this is the front of the lots. And again, we have the option to turn it into shops or keep it as like little rentals. I'm just scared to have residential rentals, chat. So yeah. till I know they're safe, we're gonna keep this generic. But let me show you guys a little closer up. Like, this little neighborhood is so cute. There's ladders literally everywhere. What the heck they got going on over here? Why is it clipping like this? Okay. The back area has a little pool as well. A pool here for these residents, if we keep it like an apartment, and then a pool for these residents right here. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. The inside is completely empty, so it can really just be anything. But Chad, I would really love to make this some sort of residential rental. Alright, besties, as usual, I was taking a little bite of my salad. So I have 2 Sims that live here, or 2 households. We'll start here because we've played from here before. We did a little bit of a rags to riches situation where she moved out of her family home, wanted to make her own way, and we just made a whole bunch of simoleons with her, crafting little jewelry items. So I'll show you what we did here. I also put a few items from the maker packs in here recently when I was testing them out. I have a little playlist with 3 marketplace videos in it. If you guys want to see some of the maker packs that I have, I show you them very close up and in detail. And I also have a video on all the free items in the marketplace. Okay, we made it. I was like worried for a smidge. Okay, so this place doesn't really have a roof, so there's no roof missing here. This is the elevator where we would come up from, and our front door is right here, leading us over to this side right here. It looks pretty cute in here. I wanted to put the other piece of the couch. I just felt like it was too much, like it was too large. So I just stuck with this for the moment because I feel like it fits the space. And we went with like pink, peach, yellow for this place. Looks really, really cute. And there's like the world's biggest balcony ever here. So we can definitely do a lot more with this. Through this area over here, we have the other mudroom piece that goes with this and this. And I just feel like the flow is good. Her bedroom is right here. I think it's so cute in here. I used some of the maker packs, like I said. This one was free, chat. Gorgeous. Absolutely free in the marketplace. Don't sleep on getting this bed because all the swatches are actually so adorbs. So we have her washroom here. This is her Crystal Creations coated room here where she makes all of her beautiful projects. And then we have a washroom back here. So yeah, very tiny, but very, very cutesy. And up here we just have this little picnic thing. We can nom up here. I even have the crystal grid up here. So the next apartment's like double the size of this one. It has a very boho theme. It's not very much my style. I've been trying to decorate how I would think the Sims want their houses decorated. Because when I first started like streaming, playing Sims 4, I was decorating everyone's house like in ways that I liked. But then I realized, I'm like, okay, you're getting to a point now where you have so many Sims, you need to start giving them colors, personalities, and stuff like that, and decorating more according to like what their vibes are. So I tried to like, you know, do something fun in here, very like boho-y vibes. Lots of yellow and teal, which is 2 colors, chat. I would not decorate ever IRL with. Like, it's not for me at all. I just don't like the outcome visually that much, but I try to take like an aesthetic I'm not really into and try to make it look cute for this family. So let me know what you guys think of their very boho-y house that's got a lot of teal in there, okay? We're loading right in there. Stop. Where the heck are we? Go home, sis. Go home, sis. Where were we? I should have loaded in with someone else. I didn't realize she wasn't home. We're getting close to the end of the stream, Besties, but hit that subscribe. I'll be back on Tuesday, most likely continuing our Forever Save tour. I think it's going to take 3 parts. I don't know what I was thinking I can do this all in one stream, but we are almost 5 hours in and we're not even halfway there, chat. Okay, so we made it here to their apartment area. Go down the platform. We got a little kitchen area here. I tried to use all those colors I was talking to you guys about. Like, normally, you know, it's not really my aesthetic, but again, I'm not decorating for me in each house. I'm decorating for the Sims that live here. So there's a lot of stuff left to do here, okay? I want a carpet, a table, some little tables here. So future streams, we can definitely add to this little house here. Hallway. I made a lot of like enclosures in this place because it was a little bit too open for me. So yeah, hallway to the stairs and bathroom here. And then we go upstairs to, again, this is not at all a way I would normally decorate, but I feel like it fits their vibe. So I just went with it for them. And something that I did here that I don't usually do is I renovated for the kids in their child and teen stages already. So this way, when they age up, like I have their toddler bed and their baby bed here, when they age up, their rooms will already be decorated. I was just like in the vibes of it. So I was like, let me just do it now, you know? Bathroom. This is Avi's room here. I have Avi and Aris here. That's their 2 children. I think the room looks really, really, really cute again for this specific aesthetic. And then through here, Aris's room, he's already even in here. He's just having a great time. Like this color on the walls, oh my gosh, chat. And then this here is Leah and Manuel's room. Manuel was just a townie from Love Struck that Leah fell in love with and married. And yeah, there's a lot of work to be done in here, okay? Like a lot of work left to go in here. But this is what we got down so far. So I think we got about 15 minutes left to today's stream. So I think we're gonna go into Tamarang. I feel like that's the next world over. And we're gonna start the next time we do the Forever Safe tour. We're gonna start with Chestnut Ridge because it's just way too full to get done in 15 minutes. Like there's my Sims all over. I have 8 households there. So yeah, over here, okay. There's 2 things I want to tour in this neighborhood and 2 things I want to tour in this neighborhood. Let's start with the Market Tamarang edition, which is in my gallery yet again, chat. Same username on all socials. You can find me everywhere. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So yeah, let's get in here. And again, Cordelia's Lost Marble is on the terrain somewhere outside. If you find it, let me know. But I have the market here and a spa on the other side that belongs to Roxy and Rami's family, who live in the other neighborhood of Tamarang. But we're gonna go to the market, R&R, which is their spa, and then we'll go over to their house on the other side. And they live right by Nia's parents as well. Nia lives in Chestnut Ridge. We're gonna meet her next time. So chat, again, if you guys want this, it's available in the gallery. It's all functional. Sims will show up vending at all of these tables and these as well. So let's get in here. We have a Porter's Pots. You guys are starting probably to recognize what all my little shops and franchises are. Porter's Pot, Tristan's Brothers Plant Business. And then we have Two of Hearts here. I named it after the two hearts on this little neon sign. It's a craft studio, chats. So you can make friendship bracelets, paper crafts, and then you can come over here and vend your stuff. So the shop goes with the little booth here, which was so cute. It even continues in the back where the classic swing set is. We always have the swing set with the booth at all of the markets, but this one has a shop with the swing set in the back. So I love how they're all like same but different. This is a micro location of Strings, Tristan's Cafe. I don't know why the guitar is backwards. Let's fix that right now. We have a little photo booth moment. The cafe looks really just like the original, just super duper tiny, like the mini version. I love it here. So cute. So let's put the roof back up. We got a table and chairs for them right here. We swoop around. We got another booth where you can get some snacks. Back here, you could either eat these snacks or get some nectar from the Rhodes Nectar. I wanted it to look like a mini barn. Hopefully, I accomplished that. And no roofs missing out of this location either. So we're doing a good job, chats. Here we have this little booth situation, so vendors will show up here too. I put the truck there to pretend like this will wheel off with this at the end or something. And then I have a microscopic pretty pottery right here. So let's lower the walls. I'll show you Rhodes Nectar first. It's super tiny, so you could buy your nectar here, order from the nectar bar, have it inside or outside. And down the path to the tiniest pretty pottery of all time. Honestly, probably tinier than the original location. But yeah, so cute. You can come here and create whatever you want. And then there's an opening to the path here. So you can either leave or go through the opening here. And then we have these little vendor booths. We know that this one belongs to my sim Justice, the Lord of the Knits. But yeah, chat, this is the market Tomarang edition. So I'm going to take you to R&R next, which is the spa in Tomarang owned by Roxy and Rami's mom. Then we're going to head over to the other side of Tomarang. I'll take you to Roxy and Rami's family home. It used to be a set of 3 residential rentals in my original save, which might have corrupted the whole save. I don't know which one was responsible, chat, but I didn't put them back down when I got here, okay? So there's Roxy's parents. There's Nia's parents. They both lived over here in a residential rental in my original Forever save. But when I brought everything over to the new Forever save, I just put 2 houses down that were very like Tomarangy, let's say. So we're gonna check out the spa first, owned by the Romeros. And then we're gonna come to their homes and conclude the stream over here. I've had so much fun with you guys. Thank you for sticking by as I tour all of my Forever Save stuff. Before I end the stream, we'll go back to the world maps, world screen. I don't even know what to call it. And just see what's left for future streams to tour. Okay, so I got her from the gallery, but again, in my lore, this belongs to Roxy and Rami's mom. She created this place. It's so beautiful in here. I absolutely love this place. Then you can head up or down. Let's go up. You have a little yoga studio moment over here. So cute. This is where Rami used to do a lot of her yoga. She used to teach little yoga classes over here. So cute. And Roxy would do like a combination of this stuff and the crystal creations. Even Rami did a little crystal creations with her originally. Downstairs, we have a juice bar area, some lockers, little sauna steam room vibes. We got multiple washrooms with showers, and we have massage tables and a little washroom over here. So it's got pretty much everything you can ever hope for in a spa. So I love this little location so much, and that's what it looks like from the world map. So we're headed for the last 2 locations on our tour for today, chat. I've had the most fun time with you all. Love you all so much. I always have the best time just yapping. So I have not even really myself seen what these homes look like inside. I just downloaded them from the gallery, plopped them, left, put the Sims in there, okay? Because like I knew for sure I wanted houses and not residential rentals here, just in case. So let's jump in here. We're kind of gonna see it for the first time. Oh my gosh, Rico is at strings, chat. What the heck? So we're going here. I think we'll have just enough time for the 2 houses and to get back to the world map. But yeah, chat, 10 more minutes to today's stream and then I'll be back on Tuesday. If ever I take any days off, random stream days off, I will write to you guys in the community posts. And also, chat, don't forget to check out my new videos on the marketplace if you guys are interested in the marketplace or want to see some of the stuff. Okay, so who the heck is that? Oh, it's our cat. Okay. I was like, no, don't tell me there's a stray here. Ralphie was a stray that she adopted, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I thought it was just another one. I was like, not again. I always feel so bad that I feel like I have to adopt all the cats I see around. But then I absolutely hate having any cats in my households. So then I don't end up playing here a lot, chat. So yeah, this is the Romero's house. I think the roof is missing around this area here. But anyways, on the 21st of July, I think they said we're going to get a new update that's going to fix all the roofs that went missing. So it is so dark in here because I feel like maybe the way it works is like when they go into the room, the lights turn on. I don't know. I'll go in build mode here. And let's see, we're obviously gonna have to renovate this place because like I said, I don't even think I actually looked at the floor plan when I downloaded it. I just plopped my Sims inside. So this is a future renovation stream for us for sure. So the entrance is right over here. Oh, okay, we got the stairs to upstairs right over here. We got a family room situation over here. Hallway, kitchen, dining, door to the back. We have like a patio situation, bathroom, laundry room for the downstairs, then up those stairs. I would love to remake a bedroom for Roxy and Rami here, like when they sleep over in Tamarang. So I guess the bigger room will stay for Rico and Ray. And then we can make Roxy and Rami each their own room again. So dark in here, so dark. So we're gonna have to fix the way that the lighting works in this house. A little washroom here. And they live right on the beach, chat. It's such a beautiful lot. Now let's head over to the neighbor's house, which will be the last house we tour today. Then I will take us back to the world map to just recap what we saw today. And then we'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you to anyone who's been watching. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. It means the absolute world to me, besties. Thank you so much. This is Nia's family, the Boldens. Her parents still live here, but they are all besties over here. And I guess this is it. What the heck is this lot called? Doesn't tell me. Okay, I'm assuming he's home. Yes. Okay, let's go with that. We've got about 5 minutes left to today's stream, so I'm gonna get through this house and take you right back to the home screen, the world screen, and show you what is left for us to do next time. So the house is absolutely beautiful, clearly missing a piece of roof here. And the front door is right here. So we would walk in here right into like a little family room situation. Bathroom here in the entrance as well. Up the platform into the kitchen dining. Stairs are here, and then we have what seems to be like a bigger bedroom. The back is cute with the bar and the table. We got a little boat. So cute back here. Leads right to the beach. Up the staircase, we have another 2 bedrooms for kids, let's say, and then we have another bigger bedroom. these guys only ever had one kid, so the house is a little big for them. But yeah, maybe we can find some cutesy things to do up here. Maybe we can make a room for the grandkids. Something like that. I think that could be fun in a future stream. A little family renovation for the other generations to sleep in when they visit. Like this could be Nia, like Nia's room. She's married to Johnny, Johnny Zest, John Landgrab in my game. So this could be their room. And then their two kids, Bennett and Belle, could have their own room up here. So basically it could serve as also like a little Tomarang family vacation home. Love that for us. And we would just keep their rooms over here. Like I think this is a good sized bedroom anyway. So the upstairs will be for Nia and her family. I think that's what we're gonna do for here. And what we said we're gonna do in the other house as well. Build like rooms for the future generations. So yeah, this is the last house on our little tour right here. She's super duper cute and Tomarang is absolutely stunning. So I can't wait to do some renos here in the future, chat. I'm going to take us back to the world map and recap because we have 3 minutes left, chat. We're going to recap what we did today in the last 3 minutes and check out where we're heading next time we tour my Forever Save. Okay, so these are all the worlds in the game, not including the destination worlds that are out there, which we'll probably end up touring too. So as you can see, we have all of this left to do, okay? All of that left to do. All we got done in 5 hours was on Darien, Gibby Point, Innisgreen, Nordhaven, Ravenwood, Ciudad, Tomarang, and we're gonna pick up in Chestnut Ridge, okay? I'm gonna open the map for you guys so you can see like what we're gonna be working with, but we're only gonna jump into the lots next stream because we have 2 minutes left for today. And then we're gonna, okay, hold on a second here. If we did 7 worlds in 5 hours, we could probably do another 7. So 5, 6, 7 maybe will be on Tuesday. This might even take 4 or 5 streams. Chat, this is the biggest project I never thought I would be doing here. Like touring the Forever Saves, I just kind of randomly came up with that because I was like, I want to see where we're at before year 50. And yeah, I've actually had a lot of fun during this tour. So let's jump in here just to get an idea of where we're going. So I'm pretty sure Tuesday we're going to pick up where we left off. Unless I decide to do a reno or something. But I'm pretty sure we're going to continue touring my Forever Saves. My Forever Save, I don't know why I pluralized that. One Forever Save, Chan. So yeah, here we got 3 neighborhoods. And I can't wait to jump in. I've got Sims on every single lot. Like there is something for us to tour on every single lot. There are no more random townies that live here. Chestnut Ridge is absolutely complete. And the only ones I didn't modify or touch, the Oak Barrel, the Rusty Horseshoe, and Duke's Hall. So we're gonna skip those. I'm gonna show you only where my Sims live, where I want my Sims to live, community lots we've renovated or replaced. So yeah, we're probably gonna start over here. I think we'll start in Ryder's Glen because the Rhodes family pretty much takes up most of this area. So I'll give you guys some family lore, but I did show you their nectar shops already. And Chad, I'm gonna have you guys meet the 2 new family members, which would make Generation 4 for the Rhodes family. I can't wait to jump in there with you guys. We played quite a bit from here, making nectar on the side of their house, Chad. And then we even adopted that dog because it looked like Iris. Like it has the same hair color as Iris's hair is dyed. It has the same color of the dyed hair. So I was like, oh my gosh, we gotta take this dog home. Like we match. So yeah, besties, I will be back. I'm gonna leave you right here. And we are going to pick up next stream in Chestnut Ridge and try to get another 6 or 7 worlds done on our Forever Save tour. So I am wishing you guys nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, rest of the weekend, and start to a brand new, amazing, beautiful week full of great, positive things happening to all of us. So besties, love you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm going to end the stream right here and I will see you back